Wow, sorry it took so long for me to start the stream. I was saying goodbye to all my prostitutes, you know? I was sending them all out onto the street or whatever it is. Hello, everybody. Oi! What? Oh, shoot, hang on. I got all these commands I gotta switch off of. You know I'm back. I've come back from, like, editing a video when I have to sort out my salad like this. How do you do this again? Okay. Alright. What's popping? They were your coworkers? No. Yeah, but my coworker prostitutes. Well, I guess I should start the stream by saying, I missed you all and I'm deeply in love with you. Hang on. I forgot how to... I've got like a big table of salad happening next to my computer. I gotta charge my phone. There we go. Okay. Guess what we're doing today, lads? Can you take a gander? Can you gander over to that side of the stream and really question about the reality of the situation here? Because if you don't know, then you're about to fucking find out. Oh, that's a good one. But hello, everybody. Am I ready for pain? Fuck no, dude. I've seen people play RL Craft before, and I gotta tell you that it looks so painful. I don't know anything about RL Craft. I gotta be honest. I don't know the first thing about it. I don't know the last thing about it. I do know that, like, you have to pick up stones off the ground, and that's how you get stone or whatever. So I guess that's a good start. You have to, like, pick up stone, and then you can use the stone to cut the wood, or you can use the wood to... You can... That's what I sound like when I poop, by the way. Guys, I haven't gotten anything done. I still have not gotten... Guys, I'm going insane because I'm still coming off my sickness. My sickness is almost done, you know? I'm still coughing and stuff like that, but... I'm feeling a lot better, but I still haven't gotten done... Hang on. There we go. I still haven't gotten done last week's, clip video yet. And it's like Thursday? Like tomorrow is basically my deadline, so... I'm just fucking, I gotta push it out tonight, and then... I'm lazy, I'm either really lazy or I was really sick for like a week. What's up with that? Alright, but today, we're playing real-life Minecraft. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't stretch it. How do you do this? Shift? Whoa. Shift? Shift click? Is it shift click? Is it shift click? It is shift click. Excellent. Stretched a little, but you know what? You guys can handle a little stretching. I know you can. I've seen you. You guys know how to stretch it. The God of War. But anyway, sorry to distract you with a bunch of nonsense. Hello, Banana. Hello, Graham. Skeleton Guy. CF. Master Peanut. D. Vallejo. Megan, what's up? Real X, what's up? What's poppin', lads? Thanks for tuning in. Today we're playing some RL Craft, some real-life Minecraft. Minecraft that is just like when you die in the game, you die in real life. What do I feel about complex crafting? I hate complex crafting menus, I gotta tell you. But I'll suffer for you, the viewer. Hello, Ezekiel. You're back? Welcome back. I loved you in the Bible. Let me see. We're gonna be this is a test map to make sure the game worked. New world. This is gonna be. We're discovering a new world. This world name. The world name will be called. Perfect. We're doing survival mode. I want the bonus. I don't want the bonus chest. Structures on. Yes. Let's create this world. So, Graham. Banana, everybody, L, player, Ezekiel, I'm gonna need a lot of help with this one because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, we're cocking Jhicken. You know, I painted myself blue. I'm cocky or whatever his name is, and we're gonna get right into it. Pizza or burger player? I'm more of a burger guy. I gotta tell you, I've been eating a lot of pizzas lately. You know. I've had Papa John's, Domino's. I've tried making my own. I go to the store and I buy frozen. And I have to tell you, pizza. I'm kind of not too heavy on the pizza train right now. As far as hang on, I gotta like adjust this FOV. Like bring that shit back just a smidge. Difficulty hard, good. Give me the video settings. Turn this render distance up to 20 chunks. Thanks. What I need to do is turn is turn the UI down just a smidge, because the UI is a little big. How do you turn the UI? The GUI scale, that's too small. Give me a normal. Give me a normal GUI scale there. That's perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're really playing it up. Now we're playing our little video games. Name it Beans? Fuck. Flint and Steel. Hello, Dial Tone. What's poppin'? You're just gonna stay back here? Alright, so this game is also a bit loud. Let me turn that down just a smidge. Master volume's already at 50, which is honest. Turn subtitles on. We'll keep the music off for now. We'll turn the master volume down just a smidge more, because for some reason the effects were so loud that they made me start crying. Something like that. Ah, that is very loud. What the hell? I think I need to turn my headphones up, that way I know what I'm listening to. Turn that down a smidge. Go here. Go here. Go music and sound again. How about 35? Playing Minecraft with mods? Indeed, indeed. I am Minecrafting my mods. I'm playing Fortnite. I'm forting my nuts. So I think the first thing we want to do is gather some stone. We started off in a snow biome. I don't know if that's going to be good for us, but I think the first thing we want to do is get a fire going. That appears to be a mushroom. I think this is a good first pick. That way we can, like, eat the shrumbo or whatever it is. So, I'm also freezing right now. Oh, shit. I'm gonna freeze to death. So I think what we need to do is get, like, get a fire going. I think. I see a different environment over there, what appears to be an autumnal forest. Let's go to the autumnal forest. Maybe it won't nearly be as cold as the snowy forest. There's a sheeper. There's quite a few sheeps. I don't know what this material is. This looks crazy. I am now lost in the forest. Oh, shit. I think we go this way. Proof? You want proof that I'm an American? Well, my social security number is 625348590. Good luck with that. I'm Fortnitting. Better pick some rocks and grass. Okay, so we need rocks and grass, you say. Well, oh, do you mean rocks and seeds? I've got some rocks. Now I need some seeds, you say. There's some seeds there. Do I need to use the rocks to get the seeds? Let me know, like, the order of, what is PEMDAS? When it comes to RL Craft, what is PEMDAS? What should I be doing first? And then what are the order of operations? Because I, honest to God, have no idea, because the game plays so different now. It is basically a completely different game now, I think. I know I can pick up dandelions. Those are kind of tasty. Alright, we are now, there's a Stegosaurus. There appears to be a group of Stegosauri, which is exactly what I'm looking for. This man is made out of jungle and vine. Hello, good sir. Good sir, I love the way you look. I guarantee it. All right, so I think we're out of the cold weather of the pine tree forest. Sorry, I'm talking so official. I've never done this before and I'm scared. Getting food in this mod pack is brutal. Be aware you will need to collect sticks somewhere. Oh, are sticks on the ground, or should I just cut like a branch off a tree? There appears to be a nymph over here. I don't know if this nymph is friendly, but when I tested the game, the nymph didn't seem to do anything, so I'm just gonna hang out with this guy. They give me regeneration, so I'm not sure if I can really complain too much about the nymph. Can I get vines? I don't know. Sticks. He said sticks. We're gonna be looking for sticks, I think. I think we need sticks to pair with our rocks to make tools. First things first, build a nuclear reactor. Exactly, we're technic posting. I think I accidentally put down a rock. It's getting cold again. Let me go out into the sunlight, out of the trees. I think that's what I want to do. I want to actually move towards this nymph because he will give me the regen that I need to survive the deadly, deadly forest. Oh, sticks! All right, leaves give us sticks, which is nice. Which is nice like ice. All right, let's head up to the high ground. It looks like there appears to be a wizard. The forest is now on fire, which is good for us because there's also lava. If I look around a little more, I can see that there appears to be a wizard's house floating in the sky. There's also another forest fire over there. I think what I want to do is head towards that wizard's castle and see if I can't be friends with the wizard. So he's just sort of in this direction. Alright. Whoa, okay. There appears to be some sort of a volcanic deluge here. I just found a healer. Check my crafting menu. Yes, I appear to have every item unlocked. So this is how you do it. There's a lot of shit here. Okay. I'm dying. It appears the lava has struck me. I've been hit by a cinder and I've died. That's one. All right. Well, you know what? Since we're really getting into the game now, let me get a death counter. All right. All right. Here's the death counter. That's one. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's random spawn. Yes, that's exactly what I want, to be honest with you. Oh, RL Craft suddenly got, like, a lot better. I'm glad I don't respawn in the same spot. That would make the game not nearly as interesting. Okay, so I spy some water, so I think what I want to do is go towards the water. I want rocks, I want sticks, and I want seeds. That way, I think what we want to do is try to start a farm. I'm not sure how easy it is to start a farm, but I know seeds is what you need to make bread. To make some sort of grain. At least in regular Minecraft. I'm not sure if that's consistent across realms. But let's do this. Let's do this. I'm surviving. Do I eat jelly? I'm not really a jelly guy. I know my viewership tends to be of that, of like Indochina and, East Asian stuff like that, but when I don't know, it depends, I guess. It depends on the kind of jelly. You know, I'm not, maybe. I haven't had jelly in a long time. It's very cold over here. There's another Stegosaurus. There appears to be quite a bit of, seagrass. What appears to be seagrass. Something. I don't know. But there's also sugarcane, which is a good start, and what appears to be some Piggly Wigglies. The white kind of jelly? Are you talking about semen? Good sir, are you referencing semen? Are you referencing Mad Milk? Are you referencing the Scout Team Fortress 2 Mad Milk, also known as semen, or cum? If so, then no, I have not tasted cum before. I'm gonna mark that. Misspelled death, we love to see it, don't we, folks? It's interesting how the world loads like that. It is very cool to look at. We have a waterfall, which is very ascetic. And we have sugarcane. I think this is a good start. The mod pack adds a lot of mobs. They look fun. You eat mustard? Eat mustard live right now, Anthony? Oh, fuck, dude, I would puke. There's a lot of water coming out of this biome. I hope one of those Stegosauruses falls so we can eat his bones. I don't know what... I need sticks. There's an Enderman walking around. I'm not sure what his deal is, but... he's definitely... Marble! Can you not look at me, good sir? He's hit me with the Slenderman. Why is it that when you get close to an Enderman, he turns into Slenderman? I'm not looking for his 8 pages. He's fucking... There we go. He fucked off. Alright. Alright, so there's a piece of wood. There's some pumpkins. I think pumpkins are a good start, if I had to guess. Now, is there a specific way? I'm kind of scared to pick it up, because I don't know if there's, like, a specific way that I should be harvesting stuff. Do I need, like, a tool to harvest pumpkins, or can I just hit the jack-o'-pose, and then I'll pick it up? Yeah, that thing is, like, taking a while to, like, mine. So what I want right now are some sticks. That forest over there is on fire. Is the world slowly being consumed by evil or something? Wild berry bush. That could probably come in handy. Guess what? What's up, Anthony? Find my pages. Find my 69 pages. Can I just break leaves with my hand and get sticks? Cool. You play Minecraft on mobile, Annoy? Well, Bedrock has its benefits, I'll give you that much. Does this mod have seals? I hope so, Seal. I hope so. I hope they're silly and I hope we can slap their bellies. I'm taking these wild berry bushes because I don't know if they grow berries, but that will come in handy quite a bit. We'll replant them by our home, by the... That's a fucking ent. There's an ent just spawned and he's after my ass. Okay. You wanna duke it out? He's so fucking... I'm killing him with a stick. There's also a big house over there that's on fire, and a dragon. Did you see that wyvern? I think I want to go towards that big-ass structure over there, so I don't have to do anything. I think the trick to this game is trying to find, like, a big-ass structure so you don't actually have to do anything. After we fight this Ent, and then steal his blood. Alright, Ent down. I've stolen his immunizer and his melon seeds, and his sticks. Okay, let's head off before we starve. Let's head off in this direction. There appears to be a very large lake of fire happening over here. Whatever this was, whatever town was here is now on fire. I don't know what's going on, but everything is on fire all the time in this mod pack, so this is kind of honestly impressive. Do I need to use, like, fertilizer? Do I honestly have to light the ground on fire to make fertilizer? Why is everything in this fucking mod pack on fire all the time? That's the world tree. We definitely want to try and burn that down. This appeared to be something important, so I've acquired it. I died. That was the dragon. I got burnt by a dragon and died. Excellent. This is a grand start. That's 2 deeds. Fuck, dude. I'm just trying to play my little video game. You just need to make need to make a flint knife, then you can start getting fiber from grass with the flint knife if you somehow find gravel. This wouldn't have happened if the seals were there. Exactly. Guess what he sounds like? What do I sound like? Do I sound like an AI? Hopefully, that's what I'm going for. I've spawned underground. I spawned underwater. There appears to be a structure here of some sort. I need to quickly get above water before I drown. All right, let's see what we discovered. It appears we've discovered some sort of castle. There appears to be some sort of island village. I think before I step into this castle, or we could go to that wizard tower. Either one of these honestly works for me. I think I'll go into the castle. And then we can explore that floating dock, and then maybe the wizard castle. Let's see. Interesting start. The ocean, my home. Better start punching some gravel, wizard boy. I'll have to find out. We've discovered the Is this sand? Hang on, I'm gonna open these chests and take these apples. And these plaster. I don't know what to do with plaster, but why would you use plaster to restore a heart? I'm going to loot whatever's in here first of all. I'll take the bandage and the birch and the bread. And I'll try and warm myself up by the fire. I'll take your wooden spear, your bricks, your bread, and your other wooden spear. So we have weapons now, which is good for us. I don't know why I'm cold. I'm stood right next to fire. I'm in your walls. Hello, Abby. What's up? Bro's like, let me play with my mom. Let me play with my little toys. Oh, classy hats. No classy hats. Oh, no hat storage. Shnikes. Can attack with increased reach or thrown with right click. Okay, so the spear has some reach to it. Do I play Roblox? I do, Ezekiel. The ocean, my home. Looks like you have bones. Looks like you have bones in this mod pack. I'll do my best, Graham. I'll do my best. I think what I want to do is loot all the food that I can before this whole place collapses in on itself and I get owned. There appears to be some griffins. There's a pirate ship over there. There's a sea serpent that did a sweet backflip. Let's go to the roof. Let's see what we can see from the roof. Let's see if a dragon attacks us while we're in the castle. There appears to be another wyvern of some sort. Is this the Dark Souls of Minecraft? I injured my legs. Let me see if I can't acquire these pumpkins. Do I play seal-related video games? No, but I really should. Okay, I shattered that pumpkin and I didn't get anything from it. I don't meet the requirement to break. I need to level up. Okay, I need to level up my farming before I can break, I've got 2 points. Let me see. Farming, agility, hill walker, road walker, dodge, wall jump, ledge grab, defense, building, perfect trend. What the fuck is happening? Magic, I think we either want mining. I think we want farming first. So let's spend 2 points on wheat aplenty so we can a small chance to gather a second piece of wheat. I need farming level 12. Also, I'm freezing. So we'll stand by the lava. The lava is assuredly very warm. There's creatures in the ocean. That's a creature feature. Call that a creature feature. Yeah, I saw a diplomat, at work the other day. I saw a diplomat gets, like an American diplomat gets slapped because he was cheating on his wife with a French mistress. You know, I call that foreign affairs. Hello, Sean. What's up? Hello, Joanna. What's up? Mustard? I have to grind some XP. 10 liters of mustard because you love it. Build a house? I'm currently trying to warm my blood up before I freeze to death. If I had blubber, I'd be able to stay warm. I know. 10 liters of special mayonnaise. He's referencing semen. You guys are just talking about semen. Surely there's more to life than cum. Maybe not. Honestly? Maybe not. I don't know what's down there, but it looks scary. I think the next thing I want to go to is that floating dock over there with the funny pumpkin faces, and then we'll go to the wizard tower. But I think I'm gonna want to wait till it's daytime so we can have some sunlight. The birds and the bats and the serpents are fighting. Honestly, this is kind of cool to watch. That guy is flipping in the air and no, he's fighting that dragon. The sea serpent is fighting that dragon. Hang on. Please get me up to an area. I can't see. Dude, that fucking sea serpent beat the hell out of that dragon. Jesus, dude. The dragons in this game kind of suck ass. I don't know how I got owned. Couldn't be me. I would never die to a sea serpent. It's not like that's how I died the first time. There appears to be another draconian. I cannot break the wheat yet. Let me warm my blood up. Isn't cumin a spice? I think so. I have to find a lockpick to open certain chests. Graham, I can barely feed myself, man. 6-7? And a 6-7 to you, McDonald's hamburger. I love your product, by the way. McDonald's hamburger, I love your product. I wish you weren't so expensive, but I would eat it any day of the week. Gabriels, welcome back. Thank you for the heart and the crown, as well as the arrow. You the best, man. What would I do? Honestly, Gabriels, you're paying my rent. Steak? Steak indeed. Oh, Minecraft. Wanna find out? Alright, let me see. Is it daytime yet? The day is taking quite a bit of time to oh, shoot. Here's how you... Oh, here's the recipe book. Okay. A flint knife is flint shard and sticks, and then that's how you make, like, really basic gear. Okay. So that's how you start the game off, right? Because I don't know anything about this game. Looks like Blight, Violet, Abio was slain by nothing. They probably starved to death, much like myself. Hello, Bakuga. What's up? Now I know the pain about RL Craft. I mean, I set the game to hard, but I think the game is just naturally hard. Gravel? Yeah. You guys are gonna have to walk me through this game. I mean, why is it, like, real-time, like, night and day cycles? There's no way I make it over there without that sea serpent, like, coming by and, like, kicking my ass. Surely can I, like, destroy the fencing? There we go. I got an oak fence. Well, I mean, is everything else the same? Can I make, like, a crafting bench and see if I can't, like, scavenge some wood around here? I wish instead of grass there was wood. There's some wood planks up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if I can't, like, dissolve the, we're gonna have to break this whole place down. I'm really pulling the copper out of the walls on this one. I like these candles. Alright, we're gonna have to tear the roof out. Light Skyless was slain. That's very sad. I don't think I can get this. I would need an axe. Let me think. How am I gonna get an axe? I mean, I have 2 planks. I need sticks. Yeah, was that a dragon? That appears to be a wyvern of some sort. It's a pelican. Is that pelican coming to fight me? I discovered the Reiko. What's his deal? Is he gonna come in here and try and eat my balls or whatever? Hello, Jonas. What's up? Oh, microwave. Thank you, microwave rug. Love you. I mean, I love your name, man. That's. You can grind flint against stone to get a shard. Okay, good to know. I don't know anything about this game, Graham. You're carrying me. Is this RL Craft? This is RL Craft, Jonas. Do. Gotta get back to work. Gotcha, banana. Have a good one. Why does my stream consist of a majority of semen and balls? Fucking, I don't know. I just live here. I'm just the streamer. I don't know anything about that stuff. Alright, so it appears the day has risen. Let's try making our way to that island. The fucking sea serpent is over here casting spells. He fucking bit my nuts off, dude. Oh my god, he fucking, I can't believe that, dude. He fucking drop kicked my ass. That's 3. I was like, I'll just back up and go inside, but he was like, nope, not this time. Womp, 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 womp. You need certain levels to use a certain weapon? That's hilarious. Please don't spawn me in the ocean again. Thank you for spawning me in a forest. Alright, let's get some rocks. Rock is always a good start. Guys, how many deaths do you think I'm gonna have this run? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not confident I can't stay below 10. I definitely want. I don't know if the wild. Again, I don't know if the wild berry bushes grow berries, but I think I'll take that chance. What is this? Granite rock. There we go. They do appear to grow wild berries, and I don't know if they're safe to eat, but I think a source of food is. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, you can just pick up rocks by right-clicking them. You don't have to break them. I think. Was that a snake? Why am I smoking? No, that's my breath because it's cold. Okay. Dude, a lot of chickens around here, which is good. If I can find a source of water. Now, the water is very dangerous. Also, waystone. We found Breezemer. The problem with Breezemer... Alright, there's a waypoint, as well as wild berries. We're getting lots of wild berry bushes. So this is a good source of food, I think, if we can eat it to survive. Now, I would like a source of water, because you can grow stuff near water. That would be very helpful. But there appears to be quite a lot of flora out here. Let's get to a high location. Let's climb up one of these trees to see what we can see. To see as far as the eye can see. A house. We found a house. I don't need anything else. I found a house. It's okay. I'm gonna go in this guy. And a source of water. A source of water, ice, a house. What more could I need? Alright, now I need like to kill sheep to like get their beds or whatever or something like that. Alright, so I have rocks. What do I need? I need flint? I need flint, which comes from like underwater or something like that. I need like clay. I need flint and steel. Hello, Ghetto. That's a Stegosaurus. Hello, Maka. Let's see. There's another stego. This is a nice little area. There's a swamp and everything. As long as that dragon doesn't fly over here and fucking kill my ass. Never mind, it's a griffin. I'm sure that griffin is much more peaceful. There's a nymph, which isn't too bad. Okay. This is a pretty good start, I think, so far. We've got a lot of space to move around and learn what exactly we're supposed to be doing. And there's a Legosaur, and what appears to be somebody's... What appears to be another Minecraft player's tower, and then they tried watering on the way down. And they probably died. If I had to guess. Let me see. Alright, what's the next step? You trolled a child until it cried? L? Excellent. You love to see it. Will I get gravel, Space Femboy? Should I get gravel? Is that the next step? Alright, let's see if we can't get some gravel then, since that appears to be the next step. And the problem is that... I think that's sand. Now, gravel is underground, isn't it? We just have to look for some gravel. I would like to keep that house so we don't have to build a house. We can just go inside, and... There's a... What the fuck was that? What is that? I don't want to go over there because it's scary. The swamp is honestly probably very dangerous. There's a nymph. We know that nymphs are peaceful. There's lily pads. Here's some gravel. Excellent. So I need to pick up gravel, correct? I need to pick up gravel and strike... Can you not? We're gonna wait around in the water. We're gonna pick up the gravel. There's a squid. Make sure we don't... A golden maca. Ooh, we found a rare. Gravel. Okay, Graham, I think we got a good start. By rivers, sometimes caves, if you're lucky. All right, we've got some pieces of gravel. Gravel. Where'd that other piece of gravel go? Well, it literally doesn't matter. All right, we've got 9 pieces of gravel. What are we supposed to do with this gravel? I'm supposed to put the gravel on the ground? I'm supposed to throw a piece of gravel on the ground and strike it with a rock? Oh, my eye itches. There's that nymph. I want to go near that nymph for sure. What is that? That's the thing that I was scared of. It looks like a big-ass bug. 5% chance to get flint from gravel. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm looking for flint. Okay, so I need to... that fucking thing. That fucking, like, beetle-looking motherfucker. It might be a seahorse. That's a crake. I don't know what a crake is, but... So I'm supposed to put gravel on the ground. I'm supposed to be mining, like, one piece of gravel over and over again until I get flint. That's the tech, right? Start punching some rocks? Okay, okay. I guess we're punching gravel until we get flint. And then we're also gonna need some sticks, and that's how we make stuff, right? And then you strike the flint with the rock, so you get a sharp piece of flint. And then you can, and then with the flint... Is it really a 5% tick rate on flint and gravel? The deets. Chicken nuggies. I'm evolving. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm not really a survival crafter kind. Ah! All right, so with the flint, we throw it on the ground, and then we throw a rock on top of it. We put a rock down, and then we hit the rock with the flint. We throw the flint on the ground, and then I strike it with the rock. I put the flint in the crafting table with a rock. Well, we found some flint. Let's see if we can't get more, because that's probably going to be really important. Your little sis is currently playing with Scissors Void? Damn. Sushi? I could go for some sushi. Fastest thing alive. Grind against bigger rocks. Bigger rocks? Okay, so I have to take the flint... I have to take the flint and then go over here to these big-ass rocks over here and smash the... And then, like, left-click the... Can I do this cobblestone over here? Can I take this flint and then strike it against this rock like this? Maybe I want to use one of these. So, like, this big-ass stone right here. I want to left-click on this stone with the rock. What am I doing? Hello, Void. This is RL Craft. Eat mustard. Now. Right-click? The right-click isn't doing anything. Also, it's getting very cold out here for some reason. Do you... RL Craft? Yeah, RL Craft. Indeed. Fuck. I'm gonna need to pull up like a tutorial thing. Like what exactly I'm supposed to be doing in this game. Don't tell me I'm supposed to shatter this rock with this. Does RL stand for real seal? You bet it does. It looks like it's not working. It does look like it's not working. Is there like a specific type of rock I'm supposed to grind this flint against? I got it. You have to do it on top of the rock. Okay, I got a flint shard. I got 2 flint shards. All right, excellent, excellent. And then I need sticks. So to get sticks, you have to get it from tree bushes. There we go, there's a stick. All right, now that I have sticks, I need a crafting table, right? So how do I get wood is the big thing. If I want to cut down a tree, fucking ents, get out of here. If I want to collect wood from a tree, what should I do? Do I just use like the raw flint piece to just strike it against the tree? Do I have to like, is this how I don't cut down a tree like that, there's no way. The Stego. It's me, Stego. Also, I need to find out how to make a fire before the night. Make an axe. Minecraft. Hello, EP. And may you help our lost streamer. It's special. Are torches warm? Because there's a torch in this building. There's a nymph. It does not look like torches are warm. Are swamps warm? Your teacher hasn't caught you yet, Void? People really out here watching. Can I stand near the golden stego and he will warm my body up? Can I stand in? Okay, that does kind of work. Not a lot though. Papaya. We also have food. Food is not a problem because we have wild berries. They are also probably poisonous, but that's okay. There's fireflies, which is nice. Do 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 do. Papaya. Papaya. You have an idea, Anthony? Sticks also come from leaves. My favorite aquatic animal? I'm really lost. Oh. Make a little flint knife or a hatchet? Oh, make a flint knife or a hatchet. Okay. Flint knife. Oh, flint knife is just a stick. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, I got a flint knife. So with a knife, I can cut down trees, right? There's a zombie. Fuck, dude. Hang on. Can I make a sword? Oh, no. Look at this fucking nerd. What do you think about that, Mr. Nymph? He doesn't think at all. He doesn't look like he has a single... Well, I'm fighting in the geist of a nymph, so... Oh, he's so bassy when I beat the shit out of him. Thank you, Professor. Ow! He bit me. I think I'm infected now. He bit my fucking head. See, you wouldn't happen to have any drops, would you? Where'd that nymph go? Come here. I need you to heal me. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, come back. Doctor. Doctor. Grass? Oh, you want me to use the flint knife on the grass? Oh, that's a lot of seeds and plant fiber. Seeds and plant fiber, which is good. Alright, that's some plant fiber. Hello. Alright, with the plant fiber, what can we use this for? Sorry for backseating. No. I definitely need the backseating right now. Alright, so... Plant fiber. Oh, hatchet. Hatchet, you need to make plant string. So, can I use the plant fiber to make plant string? I can sort of. I need 3 so I can make plant string. With the plant string... Okay, so with the plant string, I can do this. Use a sharp fragment and then a stick to make a hatchet. with the hatchet, I can cut wood. Alright, this is a good start. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm using my brain to learn. And then with the hatchet, I imagine... I probably can't cut down a tree, but I can probably cut down one of these branches, right? Excellent. And then that drops sticks, which is not quite what I'm looking for. I think I'd rather cut down the tree and then get a log. So, I guess we can just chop down this tree. Minecraft, my favorite. I like Minecraft. Hello, Charlotte. What's up? Alright, this tree is definitely falling over. Alright, this tree has fallen over. Dude, wood logs and sticks! Yes! Okay, excellent. That's a good start. Alright, now with the oak wood, it does not look like I can turn oak wood. So is this one of those things where I have to put oak wood, like, on the ground like this, and then, like, use the hatchet on it? Or the knife? Or... No. There's something else to this. Trees fall down? Yeah, you get it. It'd be very funny if I got crushed by a tree and everything ended. Let me think. Alright, what's the logical next step? I found out how to make plant fiber on my own. I could probably just click, like, painted wood, ironwood, olive wood. Hang on, there's a boy. Wow. Am I freezing, by the way? I think so. I can't be sure. It's cold out here. I don't really have any clothes on. You subscribe, Charlotte? Thank you. Please die. I need you to die so I can steal your skin. Thank you. Thank you for the skin. Okay. Let me think. So, with the wood, you need to chop wood in this. Wait, don't tell me it's like, am I doing it wrong? Does it need to be sideways? If I put a log like this, do I need to take the flint hatchet and, like... Yep, okay, I got it. Alright. Excellent. Okay, figured that out. So you have to put the log sideways, and then you right-click it with the hatchet. And then you get the planks. And then with the planks, we can make a crafting bench, which I think is a good start for us. With this crafting bench, we can go inside, put the crafting bench down on the ground. Hello, young me, what's up? There. That's excellent. There we are. Fudge, dude! Oh! Hello, EPL. We should make a golden chandelier ring. Gold directional chain and ingots to make golden chandelier ring. I think that's the ultimate goal here. I need a door. Yeah, so let's see. What's the recipe for door? Door is, of course, 6 planks. I'm making wood inside my house. I was gonna say, why does it sound like there's like a creeper outside? Creeper! Creeper! What an easy way to make a door. Excellent. Now we need to make a treasure chest. Well, it appears we are going to need a couple more logs, I would say. Grab this ladybug. Nope, just kidding. There's a skeleton over there. Don't go over there. I also want to put these, that's a lot of plant fiber. I also want to put these berry bushes down so they can grow berries for me. Because we are gonna need food. There's my berry bush farm. My berry bush farm. God, I'm having a storm. You're having a storm. You're in the middle of a storm. Really? Here in the Pacific Northwest, it's been very calm lately, and I hate it. I'm hoping for some wilder weather here soon, because We are going into a cooler season, so I hope the temperature shift is gonna do something for us, because lately it's been so dry and awful, and I hate it. It's definitely not the reason why I moved up here. Okay, let's see. Maybe a bed so I don't die. Good idea. Let's take a look. So I can just... That was a creeper. Okay, that's just a creeper that almost got my ass. Okay, so to make a bed... Well, we probably just need plant... Okay, so we need enough plant fiber to make enough plant fiber string, and then with enough plant fiber string, we can make a block of wool, I think. And then with a block of wool, we can make a bed. Which shouldn't be too tough. Honestly, that's a lot easier than regular Minecraft. Pumpkin seeds. A pumpkin seed. Hello, a pumpkin seed. Let me see. So, to make a bed, you need wool. Classic. To make wool, you need string or plant string, and then we can make wool. Excellent. So I know what the next game plan is, and that's not to get owned by this creeper. He fucking disappeared, dude. That creeper walked up to the door and then was like, nope, see ya. Okay, so we definitely need this flint knife to get all the plant fiber, because we need a ton of plant fiber. What is it? You need like 3 pieces of wool, and that's like a shitload of plant fiber to make like a block of... Let me see. Do 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 do. I need like 3 of these, so I've got 2. Okay, not too bad. Might actually need a sheep. I'm sure there are sheep around here. I think we did see some, but... Hello, nymph. That nymph was scary. We need water! I need water. Can I just go stand in the river and get water, or is that my flint broke? Oh, shit. Hang on, how do I get flint again? Oh, I gotta mine gravel! Ah! Don't forget that I need to drink. I do need to drink. That is important. Can I drink the swamp river water? Can I stand in the river water? Does this count? I'm not drinking any of the water. This is bad. Alright, how do I get water? Morning. Hello, Nazu. What's up? Old version? No idea. Not a clue. I have no idea what version this is. I just went on to Forge and I typed in RL Craft and I got it. Ever heard of lead poisoning? Not in like a assuredly not in like a river source. Hello, Itachi. Left click on the water? Was I not doing it right? There we go. Do I need sticks? I don't need any more sticks. But I do need grass. Good thing grass just grows grass. Isn't that kind of nice? Isn't that kind of overpowered that grass just kind of grows grass? Deets or deaths? Good question. Eventually I'll have enough deets. Eventually I'll have enough deets to make my phone number. Am I drinking? I can't drink the water. It's not drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown from being unable to drink the water. Can I right click it? Looks like an old version. What's the newer version? You could also make a bottle. Oh, I could make a bottle. Now, to make a bottle, a water bottle. To make a water bottle, I would need a glass bottle first. And to get glass, I would need to burn sand. Okay. And to burn sand, I would need a furnace. And to get a furnace, I would need cobblestone. But to get cobblestone, I think I would need probably a pickaxe, which is 4 flint shards, a plant string, and 2 sticks. I want to make a bed first, though, so let's make a bed first. Dude, an egg! Thanks for the egg, kiddo. Now I can make breakfast. That's honestly more important than anything. With a bed, we can skip the dangerous nights more than anything. All right, give me 3 of those. I need 4 of those. All right, that's 4. All right, let's go make a bed. Bro is gooning. Glass is made sand. Yeah. What is my goal, Nazu? Just play the game, I guess. Make a gold chandelier. All right. Ooh, a sleeping bag. Shoot. Just give me the bed. Just give me the bed. You can only sleep at night. Your mom. Okay, that's done. We did that. Excellent. So let's honestly, let's make a hoe as well as a pickaxe. We're gonna need a lot more plant fiber. There's some berries. We obviously don't need food right now, because the berries, I think, will suffice us for a while. Well, let's get a pickaxe first so we can get a glass bottle so we can make a furnace, and then with the furnace we can burn sand, and with the burnt sand we can make a bottle. We also need a source of fuel, which I'm sure we can just use wood, if I had to guess. Okay, that's that. Give me the pickaxe. So, we have a plant string. We need a lot more flint and 2 sticks. Alright. What do we do when we run out of gravel? Hello, nymph. It doesn't set a spawn point? No, yeah. Once we die, we get teleported across the world, which is good. Honestly, I really like the idea of just dying and being teleported somewhere else. That way I don't have to start a new game every time. Hello, Andriette. You're a rooster? He's a cockle. I think I need like 4 flint shards, is what it is. Isn't in this game there's like random spawns that can happen when you're like existing? Can't you just get like jumped by like a fucking random spawn and then get like owned? Kinda like how trees spawn ends. There's a chicken. What mod am I using? This is RL Craft. Oh, whoa, bottle. Like a Theodore Andromeda waifu wear shaker cup. There you go. There you go, Professor. Finally. We did it. He did it. He finally got the waifu wear shaker cup reference. You can say compliments. Useless information, but yes, I know how to say compliments. Aw. Honestly, that's all I need. Hello, Damien. What's poppin'? I got lucky with this spawn, to be honest. Everything is, like, right here. I got flint. There's all kinds of trees. It's not too cold. I can survive the night without, like, dying from frostbite or whatever. You don't want to go mining? I need the flint. I need the flint before I can make a pickaxe. I do want to go mining, trust me. But we have a long way to go before we can make a pickaxe and start getting some stone. There's some horses. We should kill those horses and eat them. Okay. There we go. Look at this nerd. Baubles? Okay. We've got the string, we've got the flint, we've got the sticks. Let's go. Here's some more wild berry bushes. We don't... okay, I think we're set on food with how many wild berry bushes there are. I don't think we really need to make a farm. Unless I die from eating these wild berries. I don't know, actually. Can I eat some? Okay, it looks like the wild berries are safe to eat. So, this wild berry bush farm should be going pretty good, yeah. I guess my biggest fear is it, like, lighting on fire. It, like... I guess the worst outcome would be that it, like, catches fire. Okay. We even have ice. It's so cold over here, we even have ice. Okay, so, sticks. It's sticks, it's 1 plant string, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get a flint pickaxe. Honest to God, We can actually get... We can honestly make like a wooden pickaxe, can't we? I should be making like a wooden pickaxe instead. I'm kind of stupid. They don't tell you this, but I'm actually kind of stupid. I probably should have been doing that instead. But this is good for now. Hello, gem boy, female boy. Hello, Chanjiro, what's up? Alright, give me this stone. Yes! Rocks? No, dude. I have to mine cobblestone? I can't mine stone? Well, this is a little awkward. You need level 4 mining to get... Whoa. I definitely pressed the wrong button there. Lysonites mobs. Lycanites mobs. Better questing? Do quests! Oh, Homo habilis. Homo these nuts. Level up reloaded, I have to be level 5. Mining. Okay. No, I was completely wrong. Rocks. Can I use the rocks to make a cobblestone? I can use the rocks to make a cobblestone. Oh, shnikes. Okay, with the cobblestone... With cobblestone... We need to make a furnace. Okay, so we can make a furnace. Let's go make a furnace. Genjiro, not Tanjiro? This is an AI voice and he is a baby. That's so true. That's so me. I need 6, 7, 8. I need 8 stone. You bastards left it in there. Also now stone tools, Professor. Yes, now we can make stone tools. You're right. You're absolutely right. Forgot you don't auto pick up stuff in this game. Cobblestone, just mining straight cobblestone is way better than mining rocks, getting rocks, and then making cobblestone. I can appreciate that. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What is that? It's the spirit of Halloween. Hello. Hello, anime girl. It's a wish. Ooh, hello. Hi. You gave me glowing and night vision. Thanks, girl. You the best. Six, 7. Yep, 6, 7. And a 6, 7 to you, Viper. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown, man. We're gonna drown. I mean, we're gonna drown from being dry. All right, we've got a furnace now. Excellent. So now at the furnace, we can find fuel. We need to go get sand. We need to go get sand. No, we need to make a. Do I need a cauldron to fill up a water bottle? Do I need a cauldron to fill up a water bottle? Or can I just stick the bottle of water in the water? Hang on, let's try, let's steal that egg first. That's definitely, we don't want to kill that chicken yet, because he is laying eggs. Alright, let's get some sand. There's some sand. That's not clay, that is clay. Fuck. Oh, no. There's some sand. There's some coal. There's some coal down there, that's right. Coal is a resource. Coal is a resource we can use. It's cold over here for some reason. I can see my breath. Alright, 5 sand should be enough to make at least 1 piece of glass. Furnace next to the bed for extra warmth, Graham? Exactly. Exactly, man, exactly. I don't walk, I just goon all day long. It's true. Hello, Iguro. He is drunk. Ask him weird questions. Also true. Ah! Sorry, my game lagged. I imagine I can probably use a piece of wood for this. I can. Okay, excellent. Let's see how many... We need 3 to make a bottle of glass, I think. And then... Yeah, let's see if we can't... Alright, that's 1. I could probably get at least 2 and then burn the other oak door. There we go. Excellent. Somebody said your username right. How would they been saying it? How else could you possibly say that? Can you burn a stick? You can burn a stick. If you can burn a ball, you can burn a stick. Oh, it goes all the way back down. Okay, well, let's get some more wood then. We also want to make a treasure chest. But let's cut down some trees. Now, the problem with cutting down trees is that I have not found a sapling yet. So I don't know if trees are going to be able to respawn. Is there a way that I can get, like, a sapling? From just straight up cutting down trees, or... You want to stand at an angle to the tree so you don't get crushed by it. Timber! And all that. Oh, dude, 9 oak wood. Yes, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Now we are cooking, my sire. My sire, we are cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucker, you bastard. Have I had SEC? Isn't that like the you mean the security? You're not talking about the Security Exchange Commission, I imagine. Oops. No, I've never had a run-in with the Security and Exchange Commission before, but should I? Maybe near the end of the year when I run out of money. 10 planks is probably pretty good for some fuel. We can also just go... I saw some coal over here. Let's go get some coal. Am I chopped? He's chopped, bro. He's chopped. Do I eat cats and dogs? No, but I think I would like to. I think if I ate like a cat or a dog, I think I would like it. There's an octopus. I don't think octopuses are deadly. Not as deadly as some other animals. That's for sure. Alright, let's pick up some dirt. I haven't picked up dirt in a while. I'm not gonna get 8, right? Okay, let's hope they don't eat me. Not that one. I'm gonna use the flint pickaxe to mine this coal. Yes, dude, yes! We're getting coal! I'm collecting resources! Yes! Also, it's cold in this cave. Bless you, thank you. Hello, Subspace Trip Mine. Love the name. Is it true that you'll kill me if I step on you? There we go. It's getting very cold. It's getting very chilly under the sea. It's chilly under the sea. I don't know what they were talking. I don't know what that damn lobster was talking about when he was like under the sea, under the sea. It's scary under the sea. Rob a store and then blow up the store. Me would have been Grand Theft Auto. For sure. Do I eat meat raw? I would prefer not to, but I know there are some cases where it's optimal. You explode when stepped on? Yes? Gross. Can't say that to me, I'm your mother. Am I nervous? With so many... honestly? With so many people, you're making me nervous. Hang on, I'm nervous because I need to get a glass of water, you know what I'm saying? Big Thumpy Wumpy, do I have a Twitch? I do, Big Thumpy Wumpy. You can actually watch me on Twitch right now if you want. Most of my viewers are just on YouTube. Do I eat dogs? I've never eaten a dog or a cat. Do I drink? I don't drink, Viper. I'm not much of a drinker. Alright, let's see if we can't make this bottle. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now let's see if this works if I just walk out here and then... Tasty, dude! There's nothing tastier than a little bit of water. Oh, fudge! I just drank like bad seawater. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep drinking the bad water. It's okay if I get dysentery. Do I have to like clean this water? Oh, my granite. Well, whatever. Okay, we did it. We got water. We have a source of water. We have a source of food. What should we do next? That's the big question. Should we go exploring? I kind of do want to find out what this pillar of what this like Minecraft pillar of water is over there. So there's also a tower in the far distance over there on the other side of the swamp. There There appears to be a creature of some sort over here. Hello! Hello, mister. Hello. Oh, it's a golden nymph. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Alright, what should we do next, lads? Hello, Alexi, what's up? Should we go fight the Ender Dragon? Fun fact, water has lead. This is so sad. You're now on Twitch, Big Thumpy? Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Well, the nymph is healing that butterfly. Lava chicken! That's what I'm saying. Am I a Genshin Gooner? I could be. I could be for you, Viper. Alright, let me think. I think for now, let me get like a farm started. So I'm gonna start making wooden tools. So I can stop using like gravel and flint to do this. Because with wooden tools, I can just cut down more wood. Because with wooden tools, I can cut down more wood and make more wood tools. Instead of slowly waiting to run out of flint, you know? What is this material? Oh, those are the roots. Okay. Because with wooden tools, you don't need flint to make a wooden tool. I have one more flint shard. No. There we go. Flint hatchet. There we go. So now, is making like regular wooden tools just like the regular way of doing things with just sticks and planks, or do I also need to gold? I found an acorn. That's exactly what I want. Because I wanna grow trees before they before I completely strip this forest. You need level 8. You need level 8 farming to plant a tree. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we should level up our skills. Like gathering. I don't know how to level up skills, to be honest with you. I probably should level up farming, though. But for now, let's make some wooden tools. So is it just regular? It is. That's very funny. That is very funny. That's like, it's like impossible to like get started, but then once you get started, it sort of takes off. All right, we now never have to make a flint tool ever again. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna save and quit the title, and I'm gonna BRB. Because I have to go to the bathroom. So, here, listen to Radiata stories while I take a dump, while I run to your bathroom and take a big dump in your toilet. Shoot, dude. I ate an entire box of Super Mario mac and cheese like the other night, and it's coming back to kill me, man. The Super Mario mac and cheese is coming to kill me. Oh god. All right, let's get back to it. Give me up. We're falling into the land up. All right. I guess the big thing is to just like hopefully we don't die. Damn, that's exciting music. You don't watch on PC, but Twitch works fine for mobile. Yeah, sometimes. Super Mario mac and cheese? Yeah, it's the Super Mario, because I'm like an adult and I can just buy whatever I want. And if I want to spend the extra like 20 cents to buy the Super Mario mac and cheese, I can just do that. So I did indeed buy the Super Mario mac and cheese. And it is kind of, it's kind of like ruining my body right now. Alright, now, what was I gonna do? I think we're gonna farm. Okay, since I got wooden tools now, let me run through these flint tools. Oh, but we need flint knives, man. To get seeds? Something like that? Alright, now we need a hoe. I need to make a hoe. Not a flint hoe, but a wooden hoe. I need like a fire. I need like a... How do you make like a campfire? If I make a campfire, it's not gonna burn down my house, right? Campfire spit. Campfire is wood logs and cobblestone. I like where this is going. And I can make a spit. We can make a spit, and that needs iron. Jesus. Need iron to make a spit? Iron to spit on these nuts, man. So I can make a campfire. We're finally gonna be able to cook. I wasn't cooking before, but I'm cooking now. All right, well, this clearly wasn't right, because that's gravel. That's not cobblestone. We need cobblestone. And to get cobblestone, what I want to do is do this. And then I want to do this. We'll use that to get more stone. And then I want to do this. And then do this, so I can get a hoe. All right, we're coming along. I have to make sure I meter myself. That way we never really... I need to go to sleep. Before... Ah, it's the devil! Holy Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Why am I being haunted? Where am I? Please, Mr. Nymph. Oh, you can't battle me. I'm in the light of God. Where'd he go? He's good. He's messing up my control schema. Please don't kill me. We're doing so good. Oh, fuck. The devil is killing me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. I have constant regen. Buddy, get your ass down here. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Come here. Come here. It's over for you. No, the nymph is healing him, too. The nymph is healing the devil. All right. We have to be on an even playing field, and I'm gonna stick this pickaxe right in your skull. Oh, I dodged. Come here! No, right in the mouth. Fuck. All right, there's a spider! There's a creepy crawly. He's so scary. Why did you give him extra animations? Oh, dude, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. Ugh. Oh, I gotta run to the nymph. We're just gonna be battling till the end of days. Hang on, punch the spider in the mouth till he dies. Dude, I have such long reach. I should have made a sword, man. I should have made a sword. Give me your spider string. Get down here, dude. Come here. All right, if you won't go down, I'll come it up. Somehow, if I can climb this tree, I can't. It's a chicken jockey. Please. No, there's a creeper. I can get this creeper to blow up this child zombie. Hang on, I'm getting eaten by the reaper. There's another creeper, dude. And a fucking dragon. What the hell is that? No, dude. Save me, bird. Save me. I need you to save me, Rock. He's gonna fucking grab that creeper. He's gonna drop the creeper on my head. No, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking puke. The fucking creeper in my face. Ah, where'd the devil go? Please go away, dude. Not now, man. Now's not the time to just have a bird attack me. Please go away. I'm gonna fucking puke. I'm gonna fucking get out of here, dude. Don't drop me on the bone. Get out of here. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. I got owned, dude. Oh. You better run. I should have. Everything happened at once. The devil is whispering in my ear sweet nothings. Dragons mean death for sure, man. Every single time I've seen a dragon, they insta-kill me. Ram, I couldn't run to my home. The devil spawned inside my home. Hello, Stiffy. Is that your name? Sorry, Tippy. My bad. Alright, well, here we go again. Please spawn me somewhere easy, man. We spawned in my home! Oh, this is actually really bad. I gotta go pick up my stuff. Where'd the devil go? Is he eating my corpse? I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep and then wake up in the morning. Wake up in the morning feeling good. Chicken jockey. I even lost my wife. I even lost my Theodore Andromeda branded wife who wears cuff, dude. Burn, yes. Burn, burn, you. He's fucking still here, dude. What do I do about this guy? He's gonna... The skeletons are hiding under the tree. Hang on, here, hang on. I'm sure the wisps will save me. The fuck is that? Now is not the time. No, it's not that. I have an SCP following me around for the rest of my days now. This fucking the little guy doesn't die. I need 2 farming to go away. I get this off the screen, bro. Now is not the time. Stop. We might have to force a respawn here. I'm slowed. I've got insomnia and I'm slowed. What do I do about this damn Kingdom Hearts boss? Hang on, I gotta pick up all my stuff before I get hit again. Hang on, this baby zombie needs to die more than anybody. I need him to get out of my face. He inverses my controls. Go away! I'm not your father. Your father is off somewhere burning alive. Oh fuck! Get down here, bro. You look tasty? Baby shouldn't be saying that. See you, dude. Bye. Alright, give me these seeds. Just give me everything. Give me all the dirt. Go away! Look at him up there. He's trolling me, dude. He's rage baiting. I can throw eggs at him. Honestly, throwing eggs at him might be the play. Okay. What? Look at this guy. Look at this nerd. What a bastard, man. What do I do about this? Look at this. He's just hanging out. Hello, Alberto. That baby a freak. Hello, teacher. Goner. This guy's a gooner and a goner. Freaky ass baby zombie. Well, at least he's like... Oh, butterfly. Can I eat the butterfly? Hit him with the Jimmy Neutron? Where's a nymph? Oh, there's a nymph. A nymph is dead. Oh, feathers. Yummy. Now, I know this nymph is gonna heal me, no sweat. Yeah, just fly away, dude. Just fly away. This is not really any of your concern. This is why aliens don't visit our planet. Ever thought of getting a bow? Because I can just make string. A bow and then arrows because I have feathers now and chickens? Yes. Good idea, Crab. Yes. That's our next quest. Our next goal is definitely gonna have to be get a bow. Okay. And then maybe a fishing rod. Since I know how to get feathers now. Since there's plenty of chickens. What the fuck is that in the forest? There's a dragon. There's like a what is this? What are you? It's a... Okay. Gotcha. Alright, first we have to kill this guy. What is this guy? There's a dark nymph. Is that my spirit? It is a dark nymph. Are you evil? No, you still heal me, thanks. You cool, man, you cool. You shall return, Graham? Gotcha. Alright, let's make a bow, lads. Let's make a bow. So I just have to remember how to make a bow. We were gonna make a campfire before we got owned, but first we need a bow. Oh, dude, we should make a crossbow. Oh, shoot. Crossbow. I'm not making a crossbow. Let's make a regular bow. So first I need a flint knife so I can get plant fiber. Is there a different... Can I make a wood knife? I can make a wooden fillet knife. But a fillet knife is not quite what I'm going for. And throwing knives. Throwing knives are... How do you make a handle? Handle is just wool and a stick. String and a stick to make a handle. That's a little easier than making a bow. Let's try making some throwing knives. So, first and foremost, I need flint. So I need gravel. What I need is a treasure chest. Let me make a treasure chest so I can organize my inventory a little better, so I can stop just dropping everything when I die and then getting owned. Alright. That's good enough. Let's go make a treasure chest. Hello, teacher. What's up? Yes, I am somebody. Yes, you guys certainly are. Certainly a cast of characters in the chat tonight. Alright, so let's make a chest so I can not stop getting owned by putting all of my stuff in there. Alright, there. Well, I don't know what these organization buttons mean. These sort buttons. Whatever. Give me a... So to make a bow, we're gonna need flint. Alright, let's make flint first. We have a couple of gravel. This really gets the game kicking off. He's so annoying. He might be the most annoying guy in the game. The devil is here just to annoy me, man. What are deets? Good question. Whoa! Thank you for telling me, actually. Thank you for reminding me. We did die again. There, 4 deets. A flint and steel. Can you use the top of the... Can you use the top of the furnace for flint? To make like crushed flint or whatever? How do you ask your crushed out, Dominic? Well, for me, usually I just, I think of something I want to do, and if that would be good to do with another person, and then I would ask them if they want to do that with me. That's the classic way of doing it. A really obnoxious way of doing it, though, is, just asking them for sex. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? I have still, admittedly, not seen the Minecraft movie. I would like to watch it, though. That'll probably be the next movie that I watch, honestly. You can use the top of the damn furnace to make flint shards. That's hilarious. Okay. So, let me see. With flint, I need flint and steel. I need flint and steel. Okay, that's a flint knife. Put the shards and the food away. Alright, now I need to get some plant fiber. Dude, I make it look easy. I'm making it look easy. Dude, grasslands really are OP because they just spawn grass. Having grassland, especially like grasslands next to swamp, that's like the start of the game, like set. Okay, we got a ton of plant fiber. Now we're making string. I think I need 3 string to make a bow. Let's see. Alright, I also want the sticks. How do you make a fence again? 1, 2, 3, fence. I also want to make like a chicken coop so I can get eggs so I can make more, feathers. That motherfucker better not be coming down here again. I'm gonna shit myself. Is that what? It's cold in my place. I need like a source of fire. He's still up there. He's still up there. He's still just hanging around up there. He's waiting for me. He's waiting until it gets dark again so he can come and cut my nuts off. Am I Sheldon's great unrelated grandma? Bazinga! You're 15, Dominic. Huffy, what's up, man? What's up, Huffy? Welcome back, brother. Editastic, hello. You'll sub if I say chicken nugget. What am I doing? I needed more planks so I could make a bow. A bow? I needed to make a chicken coop. So I could spawn a chicken. Can you spawn chickens in this game by throwing eggs at the ground still? Or is RL Craft different? Do. 4 sticks makes a mulch. 4 pieces of wood make a mulch. Okay. Understood. Alright, let's see. Where's the dirt? I want to fill in the space so I can make a bigger chicken coop. A date. I got my date. Your date? My date. Look at that nerd up there, man. There's a monarch butterfly. Well, that fucked up. That's not right at all. My game completely messed that up. Excellent. We love to see it. Is that Java edition? Sleep, please don't wake me up and steal my blood again. Please don't steal my blood again. Is he still floating around up there, the bastard? He is. I'm going to die, man. He's going to kill me. Alright, we've got enough feathers for some arrows. I need flint. I need flint to make arrows, don't I? Oh, no. Oh my god, flint is such a powerful resource. Vile spine, flint. No, we don't want to make arrows. We want to make throwing knives. We can also throw spears. Throwing axe. I'm gonna do throwing knives. We could do a boomerang. Ooh, I would like a boomerang. A boomerang. Dude. And to make a handle, we need plant fiber and sticks. And then we need plant fiber and sticks, you say? We've got plant fiber and sticks. There's 8 handles. I need more wood. Give me an axe. And my axe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hello, Lucario. What's up? So if you add the day count, buddy. I don't even know how to do that. I have to do that every time? You got your Egypt obsession back. What does that mean? Don't have a VR, wish you had one, but fucking Jesus, dude. Hill, it's not that serious. I only just destroyed your home and your mother. Was that a crow? Cut down the tree but got no resources out of it. He thought he was clever. Bastard. Alright, let's get this tree out of my house. Hopefully it doesn't crush my house. Am I considered insane? I'm going insane. This girl asked you out, what do you say? No! You say sorry. I'm keeping my sorry. Women are the devil and they try and steal your semen. They try and steal your soul out through your semen. Alright, let's make some throwing knives. Let's make some throwing knives and see if we can't throw these far enough to, like, hit this dude right in the mouth. Excuse me, sir! You're so far away. Right in the mouth. He's so far away. Properties, shift to show details. Oh. Let's see, this weapon can be thrown at bows. 0 to 100% chance of damage when thrown, depending on charge progress. When thrown, 3 damage. Okay. 3 damage is not a lot. He's going to heal way too fast. Ah! Got his ass. Nice. Yeah. Come down. I'm gonna kill him like this. I'm throwing these knives at him. It's over for him, bud. Ow! I think I hit myself in the eye with that one. Nice. Oh, we're gonna kill him! Please don't hit the nymph either. The last thing I want to do is anger this nymph. We got his ass, dude! We stole his blood! He's over here dropping spectral bolt charges and bones. Alright, well that solves that problem. Now what the hell is this? What? A charged orb of elemental energy can be used to level up pets and equipment parts with matching elements. Can also be fired from a dispenser or thrown when sneaking. Ooh. Requires 500 mana points. Alright. So that solves that problem. Well, now I have a weapon. Now I have a couple of weapons, actually. Which is very nice. Very nice. Also, let's make more planks so I can make a double chest. I finally killed it, dude. The devil is no longer haunting us. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters. So true. We need to do a watch-along. We need to do a watch-along, but like... We need to do like a watch-along, but of like pornography. Getting back into Egyptian mythology and gods and stuff like that. Horus and Anubis are your favorite gods with speaking power, definitely raw. I don't blame you, man. Egyptian gods are pretty cool. The only thing I know about Egyptian gods is that, I need sticks? No. Is that age of mythology? It's like age of mythology. That's about as far as I go. I only need like 4 throwing knives. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna make a campfire. Before I was rudely interrupted. Slightly disappointing fun fact, IRL war boomerangs don't return, they just hit real good? I imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Boomerangs probably hurt like a lot. I imagine boomerangs hurt like a lot. They look like they would hurt. It's like the hardest wood you've ever met. Bup, 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 bup. Give me the rocks. No, I want the stone. Give me the rock. Remember the bestiary? Mobs, better questing. Creatures, index, summoning, creatures. Aberration, crake, no. Elemental, nymph, wisp, cinder, maca, avian, Reiko, rock. The reaper is an undead animal. Look at this in there. The creature can be summoned as a minion at rank 2 knowledge. Doo-doo-doo. Look at him, dude. Ugh. A reaper. Am I a miner? No. No, I'm old, man. I'm old. You like Norse mythology? You like Loki? Let me turn the music down a smidge. There we go. If any... I'm a boomer, dude. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. When I sneeze, God dies. It's logs. I need logs, not... Anyway. We have an eggcorn finally. I think I want to level up my farming. I think we're farmer posted. Exclamation lurk. This is not Twitch, yeah. What's the what does honest to God, I still have no idea what exclamation lurk does. I see people do it, but what the fuck? Spriggan? 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 What the fuck, dude? He poisoned my ass. Where's that nymph? I'm fucking killing him. Where'd he go? Where is he? He's fucking flying. They always fly, dude. Why does everything fly? Fucking, come on, kill his ass. No. No, 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 no. Please stop shooting laser beams at me. Stop with the lasers, dude. Stop with the lasers. Stop with the lasers. VLC opened up. Game crash here. The game crashed. Ducks. The game fucking crashed. Alright. Oh, my heart, dude. My heart. Why is everything flying all the time, dude? Alright, let me launch the game again. Oh yeah, I wanted to know, what does exclamation lurk do? That Spriggan crashed my game. He killed me so hard. Does that count as a death? If the Spriggan, like, kills me so hard, he crashes my game? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Something like that. Hang on. The mods are initializing. There's initializations going on. Look at this. Look how many initializations are happening right now. Does typing, like... I can Google it. The Twitch thing, yeah. Let me see. What does... do on... Oh, that's how you let the streamer know you're supporting them. Aw, that's adorable. That's adorable, but I'm about to get owned by a Sprigloin. I'm not sure where the game saved last. He fucking is shooting his little laser beam at me. He's shooting his laser beam at me while I'm loading. First aid, H for tutorial. I need first aid. I can just walk near a nymph. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not too worried about, like, healing right now, because there's a million nymphs all over the place in the video game. Please die. Don't fall under the nymph. He's healing from the nymph? Fucking own, dude. You dropped a life drain charge. You're bad. You're bad. Alright, heal me, Doc. Look how peaceful that is. Also, did I end up grabbing my water bottles from the last time I got owned by that dead Reaper guy? Or do I have to make more water bottles? Hang on, I need this doctor to heal me. Hello, Trell. What am I playing? This is Minecraft. Do you think you can beat the Crimson Tower Beach House? Maybe. It's Minecraft. RL crap, bro, yeah. Amazon on Amazon? Oh, I did get my water bottles. Excellent. Let me drink the poisoned water. Yummy. What was I doing again? I keep forgetting. I needed cobblestone. I needed regular log planks so I could make a campfire to keep myself warm. To keep myself warm at night. That Spriggan kicked my ass, dude. Jesus. Is that just I'm just being poisoned, right? I'm thirsty. There was parasites in that water. Dude, there were parasites in that water. Wait. There are definitely parasites in that water. Hang on. I think I can see them crawling around in my eyes. They fucking killed me. I died from parasites. Dude, no. I'm just a boy, man. I'm just a boy. What? That's 5 deaths. Dude, we're taking off, though. We're really hitting it. I'm really hitting my stride in this game. I just have to pick up my throwing knives and all my other stuff. Who's shooting me? Is somebody shooting me? No. I'm shooting myself. I dropped all my experience. Give me my pickaxe back. What is that? It's a kobold. It's a little chinchilla rat. Kobold added to your notes. You filter your water? No, I don't. Hey, Spider. What's the name of the mod pack? The name of the mod pack is RL Craft. Look at— he stole my sticks! That's not gonna happen. I need those sticks. He's so fast! You bastard. You bastard. Come here. I'm fucking killing your ass. He's— oh, he hit— oh, you bastard. Oh, I have a pickaxe. I can go in there and get him. I'm gonna corner him in the cave. Yes. 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 Die. He stole all of my shit. Raw rabbit, rocks, sticks, fiber, coal, iron. He had a piece of iron on him. Mine now. Mine now. Okay. That's a good start. I gotta remember where I am now. Okay, we need to cut down this forest. I need to deforest this forest. What do the wisps do? Can I— there we go. Elemental wisp. Bright light wisps can sometimes be seen playing catch with each other, throwing a deadly ball of radiation while they're friendly. It is not wise to provoke a wisp. Cinder and Aegis elements can infuse to create powerful wisps. They throw a ball of radiation around. Yeah, I get night vision and glowing. Oh, I see, I see. Very funny. Dude. Hello, Gabino. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Alberto. You can cook water bottles to get clean water. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. No egg corns, huh? There's an egg corn. I'm cutting down this forest. The wisps, the forest wisps cannot be happy about this. Alright, let me make a, give me the cobble. Grab the oak, like this. And then like that to make a campfire. And then with the campfire, I guess I can just toss this outside here. And I could just blaze up whenever I need to. I need a flint and steel, I imagine. Fuck, I destroyed it. I'm really stupid. I don't know why I thought I could just pick it up again. This is not the game where you can just pick stuff up again. Shit, dude. Oak planks are they're such rare resources. It's not like I'm surrounded in a forest or anything, but... Alright, there's a campfire. Let's make a flint and steel since I have iron. Clean water, dirty water, or piss. It can all go into the Theodore Andromeda branded waifu wear shaker cup. That's right. Did you know there are bosses? I mean, I've seen my fair share of sea serpents, I believe it. Your go-to hard Minecraft pack is aged. Welcome back, Edistatic. Editastic, my bad. You hate not having Minecraft Java Edition? Well, I don't think you're missing out on much. Flint and steel. And then I can just light that whenever it gets cold out. Alright. Now, what exactly did I want to do again? Let me think. What do I want to do? There's a lot to do. I think at the current moment, I think I just want to collect more wood. That way I'm in like a safe zone, you know? That way I don't really have to worry about anything. That way I don't have to worry about not having wood. Because at the current moment, I'm just like, oh, I kind of wish I had more fucking wood. So let's just collect wood. Now, collecting wood is also the most, like, one of the most dangerous things to do in this game. I'm now realizing. Sticks. Me when I cut down the forest. Shower mustard? Nice. Gross. Do I really have a waifu cup? No, not yet, but it does sound very tempting. This thing is taking forever to cut down. Jesus. Ooh, acorn. Ooh, acorn. Alright, we need to make a farm so I can farm XP. Honestly, with all the wild berry bushes, it doesn't seem that hard to survive. At least on food. Up, 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 I'm definitely hearing ravens. No idea where they could possibly be, though. Must just be an environmental thing. Oh, I also want to go to that big pillar of water over there in the distance, because I have no idea what that's supposed to be. We can make a bluegrass band, dude. Hey, 6-7. The One Piece is fake. Is that true? Is the One Piece really fake? I don't know anything about One Piece. Don't they fucking... Don't they kill each other in that show? Can you join, Landon? Yeah, you sure can. You gonna go play Brawl Stars? It's been a while. Been a while since I played Brawl Stars myself. Let me make a chicken farm as well. That way when I'm out doing my own thing, I can come back and then be all like, oh, look, a chicken farm. Is 6 enough? How do you make a gate? Gate. Gate is opposite of fence. Gotcha. You think this is enough space for chickens? You think they'll hate me if I leave and then come back? Well, it literally doesn't matter. And then you can drag chickens with seeds, right? Alright. Cool. I got a couple of eggs. Cool. Alright, let's go. I have seeds. I know this chicken's somewhere. And then we'll go on an adventure. Java is a forge mod? Like coffee? There's a waystone over here. Did I activate this? I did. Okay. Come here, chicken. Come here, chickadee. I only need the 2 of you. You dropped an egg. You shit out an egg. Thank you. Come on, lad. Come on, lads. Lads. MLG era reference. Yo. Yo. Yes, more chickens. You like when Markiplier says Portuguese? You're so Portuguese. So good. That's such a good one. So if we make it a meme, you're gonna make Portuguese a meme? Am I gonna play Silk Song? No, probably not. I'm not really a Metroidvania kind of guy. I need level 2 hoeing to plant seeds in a chicken. They do be dropping. They do be dropping the eggs. I can't reach the fence to get the egg. It's over. It's over, Doctor. Move, move, move. Thank you. Okay, so chicken farm established. With that being said, let's go walking. You know, I've been walking before, but let's go walking again. Don't bring anything, just bring a couple of knives. Don't even worry about the food. Don't even worry about the bottles. Don't worry about any of that. We're going into this assuming we're gonna die. Hello, Bae. Minecraft went downhill after the Aqua update. Which one was the Aqua update? Is that the one that added all the fish? Is that the one that added all the fish? Like, the fact that you can, like, we should make a fishing rod, by the way. It's almost nighttime. Let's actually go to sleep and then do it in the morning. Let's do it in the morning. You're playing Hell Let Loose. Hello, Beach House. Oh, the dolphins and the trident. Interesting. You think so? There were certainly worse updates. Like when Dream decided to get us the glow squid instead of the mushroom. Hello, clown around town. What's poppin'? Was the Nether update worse? The worst update that's ever happened to Minecraft is when they added survival. You really do hate your life. What? Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Alright, let me see. What is this tower? I have to find out what this tower is. It's also really foggy. There's another way shrine. Thanks for the egg, kid. Chickens really do be just laying eggs anywhere, huh? The Zorkmoor Plain. Me when I'm in the Zorkmoor? Nothing plain about this, kid. Thanks, Bae. I also love my avatar. Shaders have ruined your taste in Minecraft. Really? You don't like Optifine or anything like that? I think that stuff always made the game look really good. Maybe I'm just cringe. Maybe I'm Crumgo. There's a Discord? There is a Discord. There's a deer! Put him in the bestiary. Or don't. Whatever. This looks like something I would do. What is this supposed to be, man? Just like a pillar of stone with water coming off of it? It's just empty in the middle. Why is it just empty in the middle? You can't use vibrant visuals because they are unoptimized. Check the description. Or you can't play without them. Oh, I see, I see. You need your shadows? That's true. I haven't turned on, There's a big-ass dinosaur. There's a blacksmith over there. What is this supposed to be? This is like something I would build, trying to get away from my friends. Is it's just glowstone up there? Hilarious. There's another house. There's houses everywhere. Well, this house is kind of like burnt. Not sure what's going on with this guy. There's cows. Ooh, sandstone. Me when I build my broken house out of sandstone. My mansion, my masterpiece. I'm sure there's definitely something on the second floor. Nothing. Okay, I'll take the torch. Thanks, kid. Let's go look at that blacksmith. Now let's go look at that blacksmith. You remember the clip button? Yeah. Nothing clippable has happened much, except this Ash and Kobold. He's probably got some loot on him. Come here. These guys are like, damn, he's fast, bro. There he goes. The kobolds just carry loot with them, so we definitely want to kill them when we see them. Now, I think there's a blacksmith over here. I think I saw from the water tower. Ah! Sorry. Hello, Camden. Hello, Black. Sorry. Alright, so there's a dragon, dude. That's why this land is all torched up to nothing. I gotta be careful. There's a wizard tower over there and a hot air balloon. He despawned. He rendered out the chunks. Please don't come over here. I'm just a boy. So is this just like burnt dirt? He just like torched the whole place? Oh fuck. He's like coming over here. He's gonna kill my ass. Give me the wheat, give me the iron hose, give me the string, give me the golden apple. Please, please. There's no way I fight a dragon with sticks. We should fight the dragon though. I can just respawn. There's a nymph. No, he'll one-shot me. He just one-shots me. What mode am I in? This is survival. I mean, yeah, survival. Not hardcore. My eyes. I gotta blink once in a while. I can fight that dragon. Permanently scared of pizza because somebody took it out and it was just barely undercooked enough to give you a stomachache? Ugh, subspace, that's the worst. I know. I took my pizza out of the oven too early the other day as well, and it was just like raw, and I was just like, ugh, this sucks. There's nothing down there. This was a well at one point, it seems. I do want to go to the wizard tower, and I want to move into the wizard tower. You're playing as the Germans in World War II. You are a Nazi, my good sir. No need to say these are the Germans. They were, in fact, the Nazis. What mod is this? This is RL Craft. Alright, well I got an iron hoe. That makes things a lot easier. I'll put a torch in here so I can see. There we go. Egg, seeds. Let's try and plant some seeds. Let's try and do a little bit of farming. You need level 2 farming to plant seeds, don't you? Right? So if I just like... You need level 8 to use this item. Okay. So I might need to make a flint hoe, though. Oh, I don't really want to do that. I wouldn't have happened to have made a wooden bow, would I? Okay, that's that. Now I take the seeds and put them in the dirt. You need level 2 farming to use seeds. Now this is a question. How do I level up my farming? Because I can't use the iron hoe at all. Let me think. How to level up farming? But we can make a balloon. We would need spectral silt, though. Jesus, I don't know what that is. Feed. Spriggan heart? You guys know how to level up farming? How about we drink some water first? Give me some glass bottles so I can refill my water. Get some more worms. Get some parasites and die to the parasites again. No. I got parasites again. I'm so dead. Oh, Connie. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I just had to figure out how to do farming in this game. Is it like a mushroom thing? I need to look for mushrooms? Can I use the Azure Blush to put it on the ground and then farm? No. The Germans were the Wehrmacht. Not in World War II, they weren't. Ooh, parasites. Ooh, yummy. I'm so dead. Maybe by farming? Impossible! It's impossible, dude. I can't put seeds in the, I can't put seeds in the ground. They require level 2 to put seeds in the ground. I'm so dead. Come here! I'm gonna die. Okay, well, parasites are gone. Pizza or burgers? Burgers. I'm not really... Pizza's okay. But I think I would rather burgers. Maybe I can plant fiber. Or maybe we can go look for some sugarcane. No. Can't do plant fiber. Maybe sugarcane would be better. Let me see. What do I have that I can try planting? Well, I have wheat. I could just make... I can't plant wheat, can I? No. I can just make bread, though. You need XP. Oh, I have XP. Ooh. Hold shift for description. And then I can level it up by with... Oh, there's a level up button. I get it, 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 I get it. We have to kill our foes. And then we can plant food. Yes, dude. And then farming will give us XP as well, or killing. We're killing all these chickens, even. Give me eggs. Give me eggs. I need to make a cake. Ooh, feather. Don't fucking leave. You're bad, dude. You're bad. Here. Thanks, kid. You the best. Have sex with that chicken. Thanks, kid. You the best. Have sex with that chicken. Alright, let's make a farm, guys. Let's do farming. Where's the hoe? Where's my wooden hoe? Alright, let's make a farm. Not there. I don't want to do a farm here. I kind of want to do a farm here. Whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Don't forget the F slur. Yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so the SS was the Nazi Party soldiers, but the Wehrmacht fought for Germany, not the Nazi Party. Don't do apologetics in my chat. I will ban you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I guess all the snow melted. Let's go to sleep. What time is it for y'all? It is 7:10. Do I watch anime? I do. I do watch anime. I haven't watched any anime recently. However, I don't really know what's good right now. I don't know what's good right now. What's a good anime? I don't know if this is a good way to do this. But I got a lot of these seeds, so. Wow, impressive. There we go. I'm into rice fields. I'm in the rice fields, cooking it up. I need more dirt blocks. Eesh. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. I don't know. No idea. The message sounds a lot different from context I gave. It got eaten by Automod. Yeah. That's Automod for you. My Hero Academia? Is it? I don't know. I think I may have watched a couple episodes of the first season of My Hero Academia, but not sure if it's for me. I mean, don't they like punch each other in that show? When are they doing a third season of One Punch Man? I want to watch Saitama punch more people. Or did they already do a third season? Maybe I'm thinking of like a 4th season. Demon Slayer. Now that show, I have no idea what Demon Slayer is about. What's this mod? This is RL Craft. This is real-life Minecraft. And when you die in the game, you die in real life. So take this a little seriously. Or don't. Honestly, doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. That was weird. I'm not sure why that wouldn't post. Okay. Okay. There we go. Can't wait to hear me scream, Diddy Booty. Death Note? That's old school. Sorry, I don't mean to be picky, but... about, like, anime. I don't usually watch the really popular stuff, I gotta be honest. I'm usually, I don't know, I think I'm watching, like, City right now. Does that count? Is anybody watching City other than me? I might be the only guy who watches City. So after you get past like the original stage of like, especially in like this mod pack, of like the getting the flint and then like you know finding like gravel and then collecting trees and like plant fiber, the game just pretty much turns back into Minecraft. Because there was definitely something there that was like, oh, I'm like surviving, and like trying to survive like a day is kind of like hard because like you cut down trees and then you cut through grass and then something spawns and it insta-gives you. That was cool. But now we're just playing Minecraft. Now I'm literally just playing Minecraft. And I don't know how to feel about that more than anything. Do I know D's? What's D's? What's D's, Ezekiel? Some dude rage bait? I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting right now. Interesting farm field? I have no idea how to set up a farm field, to be honest with you. It's so whatever. I think, because, like, I always fall back into the same notion of, like, when it comes to Minecraft, of just, like, oh, I kind of want to walk around and explore. You know? But Minecraft is definitely a game that that, like, kind of punishes you for doing that more than anything. But we can go fight that dragon. Betcha I could fight that dragon. My femboy IRL? Yeah. As much as one can be a femboy IRL. Alright, let's get to like a high place, maybe up on this dirt stack, and then see if we can go somewhere. Somewhere that isn't home. Hello, Miko-chan. Welcome back. You watch Demon Slayer? What is Demon Slayer about? Do they slay demons? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a pirate ship. Alright, let's go to the pirate ship. They're throwing their ball. These guys are throwing their little ball around. Look at these nerds. Isn't that fun? Throw it at him. Ow. I got glowing again. Ouch. Alright, let's go to the pirate ship and see if we can't steal their treasure. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna steal their treasure. Where is it? Oh, I just saw it. Brown sheep. Dude. You might a sleeping bag to travel. That could be a good idea, but I'm definitely going to die. Why is the world glowing? It's because I have night vision. Okay. Banana was annoyed by a certain chatter. Oh, the guy posting about mustard. That was very funny. I got a villager out. I stole his house. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's grab some... He's just out here floating around in the swamp. This guy isn't exactly sailing the high seas over here. He found himself into a shipwreck cove. Alright, give me some dirt. No, there's a ladder on the side of the ship. Alright, let's get there. There's a frog. Frogman. The language on the hub makes it hard to watch with family. You're not talking about Pornhub, are you? That's very funny. That is true, though. They do see the F word a lot. Hello, Jeff Gordon. Do you really do Jeff Gordon edits? Is it like, what kind of, which edit is it, may I ask? Where are the zombies? I'm here to plunder. Where are the pirates? Yo-ho and yar-har? You think you can test me with... Jesus Christ. I've stumbled upon hell. Where's the loot? There's a skeleton. Ah! Ah! I'm slow, I'm withered, I'm weak. Even water, get watered, boy. How to make a new email because your mine is registered on Discord. For what? New email for what? Rare slowing zombie of repulsion. Quicksand, gravity, wither. Whoa. Bunch of knife, lad. I died. Do you really want to respawn? Think about it. That's a good question. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go off in a different direction then. Give me another throwing knife, mate. Alright, that pirate ship killed me. Evil. Demon Slayer, so they slay demons in the names of Tanjiro, Nezuko, and Inosuke. So I guess they do slay demons. Is Demon Slayer that one anime where the guy's like sucking the big worm out of the girl's throat? 10 p.m. and you have to get up early tomorrow, but before I go, have you been feeling better? I definitely feel a lot better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I was sick there for a while, but I definitely feel a lot better. But now we're just playing Minecraft, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Can we go massacre a village? Yeah, Huffy, let's go massacre a village. I just gotta go find one. Probably not massacre them, but at least steal their stuff. There's a plateau over there. Let's go to that big tower over there after tomorrow. Wait, let's go to sleep and then we'll head off in that direction. There's another kobold. I would like to kill him, but he'd run away really quickly. They're healing my chickens! My chickens! Have I seen One Piece? I saw some One Piece episodes when I was like a lot younger. I don't know. It's not really, like, the animes that always, like, go on for, like, 60 seasons, and then have, like, nothing but power scaling to them, they're not really for me. Yeah, I gotta kill this rat. Fuck. Here! Stuff like, I mean, I've seen Dragon Ball and stuff like that, and it's, like, fun, you know? It's fun to just be like, oh, we're just, like, really strong and we beat the shit out of each other. Like, I get that. That you know, that's fun. But that gets old very quickly. This guy didn't drop anything. Shoot. Some rat he was. Anyway. Oh, turkeys! Yummy. Gobble gobble. Another stego. A lot of stegosauruses. Hello, Corinna. Can we send a pipe bomb to a random person's mailbox and maybe your favorite femboy? Can we pipe bomb me when I pipe bomb? Can we pipe bomb? What's that? There's a big slide. There's a big subway over here. Thank you, Ellie. As a Spoinkus, let me out of your basement. Okay, Spoinkus. You can come out of the basement now. Oh, I'll take these. I need 4 harvesting to do that. Oh, I forgot I have to retain XP so I can level up my farming. But we're gonna get a bunch of XP after we farm. So, not really anything for it. Now let's go ahead in this direction through the swamp. Hello, Melly. There's a house. Let's go into the house. Egg, feather. There's a witch hut. There's a fucking god. I don't know what the fuck that is, but he clearly wants to fucking shoot me with water spells. Fucking got me. He's killing me. He's killing me. I'm on fire somehow. He's casting water spells and lighting me on fire. A sylph. I need my ammo. We can get him. We can kill him. He's very strong. Is my knife about... I think my knife's about to break, too. I should have brought another one. Fuck. How are you? How are you? Fucking... Ow, my... He burned me to a crisp. He burned me to a crisp, bro. Dude. Have I seen Family Guy? I have seen Family Guy. I used to watch a lot of Family Guy when I was younger, actually. My parents would leave, like, the TV on. When I was, you know, I would watch Cartoon Network when I got home from school, and then before I went to bed, and they would leave it on, sort of at night, and Family Guy would come on at night, after cartoons and stuff, after Toonami. You must grind. I have to grind. I'll grind when all these plants grow. I gotta level up. I gotta level up my character. My combat. I need more combat prowess. Surely there's more to life. Let's just keep walking around. I don't know. If we can get some good loot and then just come back without too much trouble, then I'm good with that. Let's go this way and not run into that sylph again and get owned. Hello, Harangi. Mail me half of them. Nice. What's my favorite update for mods? Ask me my favorite mod? Have I seen Bob's Burger? I've seen Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is okay. Maybe I was too young to appreciate it when I had seen Bob's Burgers, you know? But I wish he cooked more burgers. Honestly, I kind of wish Bob's Burgers was about cooking burgers rather than like a small business like comedy. Like a family running a small business and having that be a comedy. I would rather they just like be like, here's how to cook a burger. Maybe that's just me. Honestly, it kind of sounds silly when I say it out loud. Ooh. You're back permanently now until the stream ends? Really? We'll see how long that lasts. Where is this tower? You ordered more turtle plushies? Oh, we found it. It's a fucking dojo. We at the fucking dojo, bro. I'm gonna learn karate. Dude, but what if I was Chinese? We're breaking in. Probably should have just gone through the front door. Hello! Alright, I'm taking your stuff. Including all your cobwebs and bones and flesh. And mushrooms and such. Why did all their stuff turn into cobwebs? Ooh, hay blocks! I'll take these. Gimme. No! I'm stupid. Okay, gimme. Nice. What you got? I like the wood step. I like stepping on your wood. No. I don't know what to do with these cobwebs, but they're funny. So, we must ascend the dojo. This way? No, not quite. This way? Kind of like this. Ow, my legs. Ow, my penor. Ow, 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 ow. Have you seen Disaster Movie? It makes fun of other movies? No, but I've heard Disaster Movie's okay. Okay. I'm schmorkling my morkelin. I'm schmorkelmorkelin. They want me to repair the Buddhist temple, but I will not. I would sooner scrap it for parts than repair this Buddhist temple. Hello, Elazar. Dude, we're so close to the top. Here's a room that is empty with carpet. Ooh. There's a stairwell here that I hadn't even noticed. Okay. We are at the top. There's nothing out here. There's more dragon fire. I think there's a dragon over there. Should we go fight the dragon? There's another ruined temple. Ba 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 ba. Is there anything further up, or no? It doesn't look like it. Okay. There's a building over there. I don't want to go towards the dragon fire because that dragon will kill me. That's scary. Dragon fire's scary bad. Honestly, I'm hoping to run into like a manor. Let's go to the manor. Honestly, I have no idea where we came from or where we're even going, so I'm hoping to run into another way shrine so I can just teleport back home. I got a bone. Stay back. I'll bone you. What the fuck is that? Look, it's got a big smile. Look at this thing, dude. He's all blue. It's a blue one. It's a Keppel. A Keppel Ariasaur. Hello, Keppel. I don't know what the word Keppel means, but sounds funny. You know, I was watching Alira today because she's playing on the new Niji on the new RP Minecraft server with like a bunch more people now. They invited a bunch of people from outside Niji Zanji because I guess they might not have enough people now because everybody's been leaving. Sadly. Where am I? Here's another house. There's just another villager house here. Okay. Is that a village? Ooh, that's a village. The village is on fire. Here's a big ass shrimp. Ew, 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 ew. Whoa. Look, the dragon is burning down the village. What a bastard, man. This dragon's fucking burning down this village, bro. And, I was watching Alira play, and she's just been... I don't know how she does it, because I tried watching her, but she plays the game for, like... Are you fucking me? No, not again, bro. Fuck off. Help me, dog. Help me. Have a bone. Save me. Here, fight this dragon. Shut up, dude. Dude, this dragon really is torching this village, though. What a nightmare village. What? There's another floater. Did you see that guy? Look, there's another, like, elemental. An Aegis? This village is doomed, bro. There's a way shrine, though. Fuck you, dragon. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, you bastard. Hit the way shrine. Hit the way shrine. Fucking skill issue, man. Fucking skill issue. Couldn't be me. Could never be me, honestly. Uh-oh, I have to remember where I am in consideration to my house. uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a spider. Boy. But here's the river. Here's the swamp river. This is not the right direction. There it is. I found my house. Die! Die, spider, die! What kind of stuff do I watch on YouTube? I usually watch other VTubers. Welcome back, teacher. Zombie. What's better, cats or dogs? I'm more of a cat person. I'm not really a pet guy, I gotta be honest. But if I had a pet, I think I'd rather have a cat. Creeper! I'm itching my nose, dude. I was simply scratching my... Well, there's no better time to walk around than to... I don't think they can destroy a way shrine. I think way shrines are invulnerable. So I guess we can partake. Dude, those demons messed this place up. Oh, bounties. Those demons... There was a dragon, there was a reaper, there was a goddamn, Oh my god, what a mess. Cooked horse meat, man. They cooked a horse over here. Good god, dude. Where'd they all go? I wonder if there's any villagers left. Jesus. And we got houses on fire and everything. There's a fire elemental in here. There's a fire elemental in there, dude. Look at this. There's just fire elementals floating around. I'm being grabbed by a rock! Killed him. Later. They hit me with the funny Hanna-Barbera drop, dude. What are you gonna do? You're gonna throw a fire? You okay? He's shitting on me. He's shitting fire on me. Oh, there's a water elemental? That's not a water elemental. That guy is much scarier. The Zaffin. Level 20. Oh my goodness, dude. But I usually watch other VTubers. I'm a big fan of Nichi Sanchi, so I watch them. Right now they're all playing Minecraft too. They're all playing a much less difficult mod pack though. And they're also playing with their friends. They're killing each other. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I got pummeled to death by a Jengu. I have no idea what a Jengu is. This thing? Hello, Jengu. Stop! Get out of here. You're bad. You're bad. I'm going back to Brezmore. YouTube was less laggy. That's honestly impressive. Okay, where was I? I gotta get home and I gotta go to sleep before I get sniped in the brain by a skeleton. Dude, please get me out of here, man. I gotta cut, like, a path from that way shrine over to my house, so I know where it is. I gotta put, like, a road down. There's a fucking dragon over here, bro! That motherfucker must have followed me home. It was a creeper explosion. Oh, that's my old stuff. Oh, here's my old stuff. Okay. Ow. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at chat. I got the plague. Is my brain melting? I don't know why they decided that the way shrine was the place to be. I want to go home and go to sleep, man. Alright, let me see. There's pigs. There's the river. So I have to go this way. There's another spider, man. I'll fight the spider. There's a zombie behind me. Give me the egg. Throw the egg. Get me up in the tree. They ain't gonna follow me up in the tree. The spider will. Alright, we're going over here. Up, 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 ow, 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 my legs. That's a fucking drake. There's a drake, dude. That's a rock. That is not a drake. That is not Drake and Josh. We can go to sleep. We can wake up. A new day starts tomorrow. We can go back to Kratazer and then have a good time. Spiders crawling all over my house. He's on the roof of my house. Zombies burning. That guy threw a fireball at me. Ultra blood-sucking zombie of the unseen, life-stealing, cloaking ender alchemist. Ninja bulwark ghastly. Let's hope he burns to death and drops something really good. He did. He dropped an iron dagger. See ya. And a book. He had dropped a pushing spell book. There's a spider walking all over my crops. He's already destroyed one crop. Let's kill the spider with this iron dagger. I can't equip this. That rock is... that... What is that? Whatever that is casting spells at me. He just comboed my ass somehow. Stop, 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 stop. I need throwing daggers. I need throwing daggers. Okay, I've spawned in my house. Open the box. Give me some throwing daggers. I'm getting owned again, man. Anytime an enemy spawns in this game, they own my ass. Everything is fine until I stumble upon a gentleman. Fuck. I need that knife. Stop casting your spells. He one-shot me. Respawn, get me back out there, pick up the throwing daggers again. Oh, he's so strong, dude. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fucking die, die. Yes, dude. Thank God, walk over to the nymph and heal. That's Jimmy, don't kill him. Dude, I got owned there for a second. Okay. Enchanted book. Wooden throwing knife. Poison gland. Venom shot charge. Another throwing knife. My iron dagger. I can't equip iron. I'm not strong enough to equip iron. Pick up all my throwing daggers. Okay. Alright. That spider destroyed my crop, so I'm not happy about that. Is that all it takes to grow? They're taking a while. Oh yeah, let's go loot this destroyed realm. Not sure what to do with mushrooms. Make soup, I guess? Hay bale. We're level 3. We should apply our experience points before we die again. Fuck, everything despawned. In farming. We will only level up farming. Farming only. Adds a small chance to gather a second piece of wheat when harvesting. Plants around players with this ability will grow faster. Makes eating a passive task. Auto-feeding. Dude, I'm an auto-feeder. Get it? Update the deet counter. How many times have I died? It's been a while. We'll say we died like 3 extra times. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say we died like 87 times. It's been a while. How far will I push this run? Probably not very far. I do just kind of want to walk around and explore, but that's honestly a task and a half. We did find another teleport, which is nice. I also need to cut a swath between myself and the teleport waystone. That way I know where my house is when I do teleport. So we know where a village is, which is nice. Two to 3 times? I don't know. I think it's up here on this hill, right? No, there it is. Found it. It's actually straight away. What horror games am I gonna play? I don't know, Huffy. I honestly don't know. There's a lot of horror games out there. There's a seemingly never-ending supply of horror games and no other kinds of games. It's honestly kind of annoying. Surely there's more to life. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. FNAF the glitched attraction is peak, forcing them to play Amnesia. Should do the whole Amnesia series. The original, and I played a little bit of the original Amnesia. I don't know if I played it on stream a long time ago, when nobody was watching. But I thought it was okay. I get it. It was scary though. I'm not good at scary games. I also have a VR headset, so if there's any horror games you want me to play in VR, then go ahead. Go ahead and let me know. Make sure you put it in the suggestions channel, because I still don't know anything. Alright, now you can see directly from the teleport, you can see where the spawn is. Those were the days. Waffles knows. Yeah, just you, me, and Tony Waffles. Been a while. That might have still been when I was living out of a hotel for a while. How to surpass subspace and experience points. I honestly don't know what horror games to play. Horror games are scary. Horror games are so scary. I still need to make like emotes and stuff for like Twitch. I don't know what good emotes look like. I don't know if I should commission some emotes or if I should just like hand draw some. Alright, there we go. Now you'll know. Dude, they do be throwing the ball back and forth. We love a little ball throwing, don't we, folks? That's just me walking on the... That's me walking on the ground. Okay. Making sure. Put this away, grab a throwing knife. Alright, let's go walking in another direction. Now, we could go back to the village and have ourselves a grand old fight, but... I kind of want to walk in this direction, find out. What am I braining right now? I'm honestly not sure. I'm still just waiting for my crops to grow so I can get some XP. So I get some farming XP. Oh, mine! Oh, now this is something. I like where this is going. Ooh. Maybe we should do an... Oh, morphine. Name tags? Not sure what that has to do with mining, but okay. What does morphine do? Suppresses health debuffs. This has a lock. We need a pick lock. A lock pick. Lock pick. How do I make a lock pick? Bobby pin, lock pick, iron, steel, gold, diamond. Bobby pin is made out of wood, which is just sticks. Okay. So all right, I'll be back for that chest. So, oh, that was scary. What the heck? What was he doing? This sheep this sheep gonna close the door on me as I go down into the mine. Am I American, Obama, or Trump? Man, that is the dichotomy, isn't it? That is the dialectical dichotomy of like the liberal bourgeois class is between a guy like Obama or a guy like Trump. Respectability politics or just a big dude. And honestly, I don't care. Plaster, name tag, morphine, knife. Alright, let's make a bobby pin. I think I memorized the recipe. I'm pretty good at that. Where are my sticks? Please don't tell me I lost all of my sticks. I did not use all of my sticks, did I? So it would seem. They hate us because they ain't us. No, I need an axe. And my axe, lad. I may have used all my sticks. That's right, there's like a whole different... There's a whole different condition when you're making planks. No, it's doing like the despawn thing. Oh, there you go. Nice. Can't hide from me. Well, how do you make sticks again? You can't make sticks in this. You can't make sticks in this one. You have to collect sticks. Oh, I have sticks. Never mind. I'm bad. Sorry, lads. Sticks collected. Alright, let's make a bobby pin. Bobby pin acquired. Also, let's make another treasure chest. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, Momo. Am I American? I am American. Your menu doesn't work, Viper? Oh, well, I don't know. I can't really see it either. Finally got a functional phone. You no longer have an iPhone 6. Still working on saving up for PC though, Waffles? Gotcha. No longer have an iPhone 6, huh? What kind of phone do you have? Alright, let's see if this... It's different. Oh, okay. I broke it. I broke it instantly. I didn't even do anything. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need a lot of lockpicks. I did not do a single thing. I didn't even move it! Do bobby pins not work on such an iron lock? Is it like different colors? Like represent the lock strength or whatever? 16, not a pro though. Let's make a shitload of lockpicks then. Alright. There, I'm gonna tunnel my way out of prison, whether you like it or not. Hello, Emerson. Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson? I'm not really a basketball guy, but I like some of Michael Jackson's songs, so I guess Michael Jackson. Buddy. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I can definitely lockpick this chest. Alright, how do you do this? It instantly shattered. You have to do it in the correct order? Okay. How do you... Is it like thinnest to biggest or something like that? Fuck. Oh, no. For some reason, I thought I heard a creeper. Walking through the grass, thought I heard a creeper. What mod is this? This is RL Crap. Skyrim lockpick mastering? Yeah, those... They would definitely hit me with the Oblivion style lockpicking, except like way harder. Because the Oblivion style lockpicking, you just push the tumbler up into the casing. But here you have to guess the right order, and I'm like, oh no, I'm stupid. Both Michaels are pretty good, but I say Michael Jackson takes the cake for me. Exactly, Waffles. Exactly. Now, if you're talking about who's more famous, it's obviously Michael Jackson. Stuck in the forest. I'm stuck in the forest. Honestly, just... The plan of just walking around until I find a way shrine and then escaping back to safety is... That fucking red dragon is still here, dude. He sees a structure and he just lights it on fire. He sees anything and he just lights it on fire. Well, there was a village here. Completely burnt to ash. See, there's another waste shrine. There was something here. Dude, where there's a village, there's a damn dragon. Yeah, there it is. There's always a dragon near a village. Huh. Oh, I thought that was the wizard tower. That might be just a floating mountain. How many guns do you own and you're not a true American? I do not own any firearms. My dad had a couple of firearms. Wonder what's under there. But I'm not really one to own firearms. I don't really get the point. I'm not really gonna be in a shootout with anybody. You know? You could try robbing me, but I don't carry cash or anything, and you could try, you know, stealing my credit card information, but I could just freeze my credit cards. Oh, see, there's a tower over there. Let's go to that tower. You could try robbing my apartment, but you'd have to get past the front door, which has like a lock on it, which has like an RFID lock on it, and then you'd have to get up the elevator, which is also you have to have a key fob to get into, and then you'd have to get into my apartment, which has like an electronic lock and a big ass metal door. After you find out which floor I'm on, because it's like an apartment building with like 500 people in it. I guess there are other things you can take from me other than money, like my life. It's dark. It's dark and scary. 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 This is what I'm talking about. Where I want to do some dungeon delving. Alright. The problem with this is that I have to remember where this dungeon is. It sounded like dark. It's sounding like a dungeon, that's for sure, with all the stone, the clicking stone. Alright, let me see if I can remember where this is, so I can go dungeon delving. Well, let's go to that tower first, and then... It's on the other... The problem with that dungeon is that it's on the other side of the dragon. The only time I'm gonna be in a shootout is in Team Fortress 2. No clue why you would need a gun if you have the license to shoot a gun? Yeah, honestly, if you do want to shoot a gun, there's not really any point in buying a gun. You can just, like, lease a gun. You could just go to the range and then use one of their guns. I feel the same way about driving a car. You know, I don't like owning a car. If I want to drive somewhere, I'll just rent a car. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Ducky. What if somebody breaks in? I don't know, my apartment is insured. Does that count? What goal do I have, Graham? Oh, at the current moment? At the current moment, after finding that dungeon, I want to go dungeon delving. We just have to sneak past the dragon again. So I need to grab a pickaxe and some torches. What is that over there? Hang on, I want to go explore those structures. There's like a big-ass fake dragon. Dude, it's like a bird. What biome is that, dude? It's all bluish. Oh yeah, Graham. Does Brazil have like a gun problem too? Because you guys manufacture like the 1911. Just in case I get drafted. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's wrong not to practice shooting. You know, I think everybody should be trained to shoot a firearm. It's just that I don't personally see a point in owning a firearm. Oh, ba-da-da. Nothing up here, huh? Just a tower? That's cool. Honestly, that's all you really need. Just a tower. Oh, lookout towers, though. There's a castle over there. I wish this mod had a map. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I had sneezed. I gotta pee again, too. Shoot, dude. Your grandpa's old 22. Old Ironsides, huh? Lava? Yeah, they tried tricking my ass. So this is just a big box of lava? Okay. That's cool. We're not gonna go to the castle. We're gonna go out here to the middle of this, this wastrel. Because it looks like that hot air balloon has landed on the water. There's also a wizard castle in the sky. A Stegosaurus. Look at this Stego. Can you cast spells in this mod, Emerson? I think so. Maka Alpha. Look how nice he is. For having such an ugly face. There's the World Tree. There's the Yggdrasil. They won't let me drink the bucket of water, the bastards. We need more creatures that look like a big-ass shrimp that will kill you. But then they won't. This thing has an ender portal on it. Why does this thing have an end portal? Is my VTuber based off Ellen Joe? No, babe, but that is a new one. That's a new one I've heard. No, I'm not a shark. That is interesting though. They're using end portals as decoration. That's funny. A gold wolf armor, a sword, an ingot, gunpowder, apples. Why is this like Pictus fishing colony here in the first place? There's an enchantment table, a recall potion, a balloon. You need to be level 20 to use that enchanting book. There's a bunch of beds. Dude, I see. This is the raid camp. This is the end raid camp. That's very cool. Well, I think I'll go to sleep. Oh my god, there's so much out here. Look at that big ass fucking city over there. Did you see that? It's cloudy. Well, I like this fishing colony. I think I'll store some stuff. Teleports you to your spawn, increases jump height and negates fall damage, is a bauble. My balloon! Come back! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Your roommate just clogged the toilet? That sounds awful. Is this RL craft? It is, Amy Rose. How did you know? Now, where do I put this bauble? Ooh, I've got higher jump now. Nothing can outreach mine. If I could cast any spell, what would it be? I mean, testicular torsion is like a classic, right? But I'm not really looking forward to any testicular torsioning. That's the thing. However, I want to go to that castle, but I also want to go to the sky guy. The Sky Fortress, or the one with the big worm on it. There's just a big kingdom over there, man. We might have to go get our stuff. There's a way shrine over there. Do I read chat? Jesus. You guys are ruthless, you know that? There's Bruce. Bruce is trying to kill me. Bruce wouldn't happen to be in this prison, would he? Yeah, I mean, I think he's somewhere over here, that's for sure. I think he's down here. I think Bruce has something to say to me. It's a water dungeon, dude. That's crazy. No way. Nuh-uh. That's not happening. It looks like a second Bruce popped up there for a second. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this mess. Look at this mess of a water dungeon. The Loch Ness Monster is down there somewhere. Bruce and the Loch Ness Monster are somewhere in here. About the gun problems here, you just don't live around Rio de Janeiro. That'll do it, I guess. But I guess for like a spell that I would want to cast, I have no idea. So when your bed had 14 pillows? I've been slowly collecting plushies. My coworkers have been buying me plushies, and my plushie collection is just growing. Is that Bruce? Is that Man Ray? There appears to be another water dungeon down there of some sort. That is just like a kingdom over there. Right next to this. There's a daylight sensor. Man Ray wouldn't happen to be up here, would he? No. That one's locked. I'll take the potion of water breathing. 3 minutes. Cooked squid, yummy! Oh, glass bottles. I can water myself. Shovel. Oh, wooden fishing rod, yummy. And leather armor. Alright, I want to go into the wizard tower. There's sirens. You're not gonna eat me, are you? You're not gonna eat me, are you? You wouldn't eat a boy like myself, would you? Ow. Owie. Please leave me alone. I know you sing good, but I won't have sex with you. Okay. We have to go check out the kingdom and the world tree. I only have 3 plushies so far, though. I've only got, like, they're all rabbits, by the way. Apparently, I remind my coworkers of rabbits, because they all get me rabbit plushies. You can make weapons by getting certain creature parts. I will harvest creature organs and make weapons from their bones. If I had to pick what animal would I want as a pet, not a cat or a dog, probably a human. You know, if I had to pick, like, a pet, it would probably be a human. Recommend I check the bestiary. 20 plushies of all different animals. I'm not really an animal plushie kind of guy, though. Didn't I, like, we used to work at Olive Garden or something? No, I used to work at Wingstop. Olive Garden would be funny, though. Oh, I kind of wish I worked at an Olive Garden now. Just because of how shitty it would be. No, I used to work at Wingstop. I work at a Whole Foods now, but I did used to work at a Wingstop. Ooh, an axe. Ooh, a helm. I can't equip the helm. I don't meet the level. An axe. Ooh, boots. Thanks, lad. It's cold down here. Be sleeping in the cold. If I saw a random mermaid, what would I do? Dude, I'd be all over that girl. You know, I know the songs of the sirens are supposed to be like a deadly omen. You know, you hear the song of like a mermaid and then she fucking kills you or whatever, but I'd be having sex. I'd be having sex with the fish. I'd be dying. It would be worth it. It would be worth it to die to have sex with a fish. Okay, that is just a kingdom. I guess we live there now. Especially since we're surrounded by dungeons. I hope there's let me see if there's a way shrine over there. That's at Whole Foods. Oh my lord. A lot of chests with nothing in it. Yeah. My favorite dinner? Probably like, oh, my favorite dinner is grilled chicken with like grilled chicken Alfredo. It's the dish I learned to make first, and the dish I'm best at cooking. Look at this little boat. Look at this cute little fishing boat. Oh, it's so adorable. It's probably infested with zombies. You'd cast auto fireball. Honestly, casting like asking somebody what their favorite spell is and then being mine's auto fireball is very funny. That is like hilarious. Holy shit, this is really like this is just a town. There's an iron golem. I mean, I guess we live here. Let me see if there's... Okay. We need to look for, like, the city center. I wish there were signs that would... I wish there was, like, landmarks and signs that would tell me where exactly I am and where I'm going. So here's the market. This is a good start. You guys wouldn't happen to have a way shrine in the market, would you? Evening? What is this? An Aegis. It looks like the Aegis is friendly towards the town people. That's definitely a noise. Oh my god, they got a gallows. Yo, they got a fucking gallows over here, dude. Dude, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Couldn't be me. Alright. Let me see if I can find a teleporter. Just a bunch of empty houses. Here's the docks. This is a very seaworthy kingdom. There's a fucking dragon in there? There's a dragon in there. You guys might have a dragon problem. You guys might have a dragon infestation. Oh, I died. My bad. I keep forgetting that I died. One small water bubble in your bloodstream? Oh, dude, that would hurt like hell. So... they're keeping the dragon as a kiln. And a frit. He's shitting out fire. Honestly? Based. But based on what? Yeah, they're using him as a kiln, man. That's the forge. Here's the blacksmith. He's got the funny googly eyes! Automatic fireball that rapid fires. That's so funny, dude. Do you ever miss my old avatar? Yeah, Waffles, once in a while. Once in a while, I'll be, like, scrolling through, like, old pictures that I have on my phone. I'll be showing, like, a coworker or whatever, and then my old avatar will pop up, and I'll be like, oh, that's right, that was a pretty cute avatar. Now, my new avatar is a million times better. Don't get me wrong, but Ilvario definitely carried me there for a couple of months while this avatar was getting completed. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing on the docks. There's a lot of Aegises down by the docks. It looks like they're really protective of their docks. I don't have any. I promise I don't have any contraband. I don't need to file with customs. I promise. You guys wouldn't happen to have a bed, would you? Or, God forbid, a way shrine. Do I turn into a purple guy? Like the dude that humps the air? So cool. What's with the library? Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep here. You had a gray cat named Nermal, and she was an angry little brat. One time, Dad kicked her across the yard on accident. Damn. Well, your dad's name wouldn't have to be John, would he? Fairena. We should do... maybe, like, during November? After October, we'll do a Final Fantasy month. And see how many games we get through on Final Fantasy. Look at this fucking... a wool coat. Warm. Still looking for a teleporter. There's the guild house. Here's the farmland. Surely in a big capital city like this, there is like golden lock, crazy. Well, I imagine the market and the gallows is the city center, so that's a fine enough find enough location, I guess, to ponder. My guy's got a chicken coop. Sorry, didn't mean to try and steal your chickens. That iron golem has googly eyes. I'm glad the googly eyes only affects some of the villagers. Like a rare disease. What does this sign say? Arters, but it's in German. Oh, I think up is definitely what I want. Am I gonna steal the whole city? Of course. I'm gonna steal the whole moon, even. I like that island over there. Why'd they put a propeller on that boat? That's not how sailboats work. Fried egg? Oh, 14 fried eggs? Oh my goodness, 14 fried eggs! This is a very tall tower, and very dark. Very dark. It's a very dark, tall tower. Jerky. 11 pieces of crispy bacon. 14 eggs and 11 pieces of crispy bacon. You've convinced me. 17 cocoa beans? 3 hours and only 9 deaths. Not too bad. I think I want to go over there. The dock, the dire dock. There's a bow. Bow on top of the watchtower. Let me think. I guess there's no way shrine, unless there's an entrance to the city somewhere that would have a way shrine. Probably in that direction. Let's head up into the fort first, see if there's a way shrine there. Like we're playing Morrowind or something, you know? Because that's, of course, that's where a way shrine... Oh, ooh, water wheel. I like this little water feature. Don't get fucking killed. Don't get killed, man. This town reminds me of Fallen Kingdom parody song by Captain Sparkles. I did not watch Captain Sparkles when I was younger, but his whole Fallen Kingdom series did seem pretty cool. Banshee bagpipes. Do you play any other games? If so, what other games do you play? Your favorite games right now is Overwatch. I do. This channel, Theodore Andromeda, mostly plays RPGs. Both space and old school and medieval type RPGs and stuff. Mostly CRPGs. I would like to get into some more JRPGs, though. Like, I was thinking about playing Persona for a while. Is the turtle in there? Was that a turtle? That's on me, lads. My bad. There just happened to be a zombie villager in the fort. Somebody over here was unloading some rank cargo. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's kind of a dangerous little room. There's a priest. There's a chest up there. They want me to do a little bit of parkour, huh? I see. Excellent. How many viewers do I have on Twitch right now? 4, it says, I think. The town looks very alike, does it? I don't know. There's Half Moon Island. Got a little ruin over there. Now this is what I want. This is the tower that I want. Now I doubt there's gonna be a way shrine. If there's gonna be a way shrine, it's gonna be on the far side of the town. I wonder if this is just an island. It feels like we're on just like an island. We might be on Theramore right now. Yeah, okay. There's a dungeon over there, I think. Well, let's head back down and see if we can't find, like, an entrance to the city and see if there's a way shrine there. Don't fall! That were my legs, lad. That were my legs. Would it be funny if you DM'd me right now? Hilarious. A fine paste name. Turtles are superior to everything. Turtles are pretty good. My sister was a big fan of turtles. They know I'm in a... These Aegises do be protecting the town. I snuck in. Yummy, 200 chat XP. Eating up the chat XP. Cute little albino turtles. I'm joking, I already did. Oh, did you say something important, Graham? A little Minecraft version of me? Oh, right, I forgot, Graham. I forgot. You guys made a skin for me. Yeah, thank you so much. I definitely need that. I completely forgot you guys made a Minecraft skin for me. Thanks. I definitely need to apply that. Along with a million other things that I need, a million other little things that I need to do for my channel. Like art and emoticons and stuff. We want to go to the other side of town. Because of the old texture? Yeah. That's a dead end. That's the farm. Ow. Let me see. Surely it's... I mean, surely there has to be a teleporter, man. Maybe not. I guess there didn't have to be one. We're in the guardhouse. Well, we've stumbled upon what appears to be a guardhouse. My bad? Dang, this city is massive. It's so easy to get lost. It's fun exploring it, though. I'll tell you that much. There's a well. There's a double. There's a blacksmith just chilling in the... This... I definitely think we've entered the... We've entered what appears to be a very, yeah, a very guardhouse little area. Okay, okay, chill. Not that serious. I'm just walking around. There's a turkey. Oh, I like this little area. Fancy that. Is that a deer? Now this house appears to be occupied by deer. I'm terribly sorry for intruding. You have my sincerest apologies. I'm thinking... Is this the entrance to the town? Oh no, this definitely is like an island... This is definitely like an island city. And there's definitely not gonna be a way shrine in here then, unless it's in this what appears to be a very large church. Church. Oop. Kagotes. What is this mode, anime edits? I'm in survival. 6-7, and a 6-7 to you too, sir. This could be where a teleporter is. But no cigar. A lot of sandstone, though. More deer. Lots of deer running around scared. Oh, that's a cute little corner. A lot of spider webs. Let me see if I can't find a bed to sleep in before everything spawns and tries to kill everything else. A little boat. Turkeys. Somebody's not supposed to be in the water over there. They're dying. I guess sneeze. Is there a bed anywhere? There's you. You live in here. But you don't have a bed. That's a watchtower. That's a dinosaur. Nothing back there. Back alley. Fuck, dude. I'm so lost. I'm so lost in this village. Storage room. This is a shop? This is literally just a shop. Or like a bar. There's more to life. There must be more to life. There must be more to life. There's more to life. This leads to a boat. Well, I'm on the docks. I'm on like the secondary docks. I'm on the small docks. I'm in the village docks, not in the... Damn, lads, I need a house before the zombies spawn and kill everybody. There's a fountain back here, but nothing else. Get me up on the roof, man. Ow. We need to Assassin's Creed this thing. Farmhouse. Farmland. Get me back onto the city streets so I can find a bed. The cops are walking around looking for zombies. I gotta get inside before all hell breaks loose. Shit, dude, a bed. I'm about to find myself back in the market. Yeah, this guy's spinning in circles, stuck in the water feature. Couldn't be me. Uh-oh, getting dark. Am I being haunted? There's a lot of villagers, but no beds. Assuredly. I could just make a bed, I guess. Hello, Daniel. What's up? There's a spider. We got lads. Lads, we got monsters walking around town. Where's an Aegis? Where's a cop? I need a guardsman. Damn it! That just leads to the roof. Do. Shiba Inu is your spirit animal? That's very funny, Harangi. You think you're as cute as a sheep? I need an Aegis. There we go. I can't see it, but there's a battle of gods happening right now. I think he got owned. Thank you, lads. You the best. They fucking killed his ass, dude. They fucking killed his ass. The cop showed up, man. There was a clown. Did you hear that? There was a clown. It went, eh. Now, I know there was a bed around here somewhere, dude. I don't think it's in the farm. There's one. There are monsters nearby. Please. They must all be underwater. You gotta get me out of this slow spell, dude. Hello, Grogu. Hello, Glepshido. What's up? Why does the slowness keep resetting? It keeps resetting. They just need to stand still. It does keep resetting. Somebody is killing this iron golem. It's shooting over there. There's a skeleton over here. I got him. He's gonna kill my ass. He shot me to death. Please let me go to sleep. The town is being invaded. It will never end. I'll be trapped in the darkness forever. Also, I don't know which side of town I died on. Fuck. I can't go get my stuff. Ah, well. You know what I can do, though? Go on an adventure. No, please don't free the dragon. That's another dragon? Ow. You're the motherfucker that killed me, aren't you? You're not, but you got me anyway. No, I died 2 more times. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go empty my bowels again. 11 deaths. Son of a... Alright, BRB. Okay. Ooh, hey, what's up? How we feeling? How we feeling tonight? How we feeling tonight? Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. I got owned walking around town, man. Night, Spider. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, man. Alright. They won't let me go to sleep. But I still want to go to the Wizard Tower. So I'm gonna go to the Wizard Tower. This is not the way to the Wizard Tower. I think this is the way to the Wizard Tower. I go up to the castle and then jump off and head in that direction, I think. There's a spider on the docks, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Bop, bop. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm jumping off the side of the building. Ah! What was that? What is that? That thing wants to kill me. He's fucking killing my ass. I had an IRA and an Op 2. That's just a ray. That's just like a fish. That's just like a fish that... I'm never leaving this island, bro! Do I have arachnophobia? No, not me. I like spiders. There's a rock pestering me. He's gonna pick my ass up. Get out of here, dude! the fucking right go, even. Bye. Give me your bones. Give me your bones, your fish bones, your regular bones. He's not dead yet. Impressive. Still can't sleep. The sky has turned red. Well, that's because it's almost sunshine. That's because the sun is rising, I think. I don't think that's a blood moon. I think the sun is just rising. We gotta go this way. Do. Bum 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 bum. We should go fishing though. If we can find another way shrine. Ugh, but we can't. I really do need to find him. Get out of here, spider! Go away, dude! Alright, I don't think we're not gonna be able to jump off this side because we got owned by that guy the other time. Ah, this is so tough, man. It was like a manta ray that killed my ass. Okay. Let's just try and stay away from the manta ray then. But I do want to go. Come on, go away, baby Abu. Fucking baby Labubu. I'm being eaten to death. Go away. The slaughterfish is killing me. Arlcraft is kind of a bitch, huh? That's what I'm thinking, man. I gotta go back to like the west side of town. I gotta go back to the west side of town so I can step off. So I can step back on the land and walk around. Shoot, man. This is the west side of town, right? What is that? I don't remember this thing being over here. That's the boat. That's the bigger boat. I think I came onto island that way. Yeah. No, more sirens. They're just everywhere. They're trying to steal my peanuts. I can't let them steal my peanuts. Oh, there's also the world tree over here, isn't there? Maybe I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, they got my ass. Fuck. I've heard their siren song. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. If it's just you, I'll kill you. Ow. Fuck. We're never leaving this island, bro. It's the most dangerous island there ever was. I have to find out where I am. We're on the docks. The west side of the island is this way. Out of the building I came on this way. So we were walking east, that's why. We don't want to go east, we want to go west. Or whichever direction this is. Bugs. Ooh, iron. I guess an iron golem died over here. This is so sad. He got shot to death by that skelly. That might have been me. Might have been me that died there. It's your friend's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Raven. Let me turn this down a smidge. The battle music is kind of loud. There we go. Damn. All right, back on the trail. I wonder if I could just go underwater there. Because that structure looks like you would just be able to go into it and then just, like, be fine. Underwater dungeon, no thanks, though. That's awful. Hello, Liam. Hello, Kenma. Ow. Ow. Hello, Freaky. Ow. Ow. The Loch Ness Monster. Are those sirens still over there? Oh, that might be the prison for the Loch Ness Monster. Those sirens are still over there. Like, what is that? What is this place supposed to be? You can clearly, I can clearly see an oven in there. How would you get into this? You just go in? Almost got me. Almost got me. Nuh-uh. I might be stuck. Oh no, what happens now? Am I just stuck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I'll take a dagger and the pickaxe and the plaster. They're just like... It's like individual little prisons. It is like an underground base, though. Hello. It is an underground base. It's just an underground base. It looks incomplete. They're cooking up something. Ooh, wood. Yummy. Enchantment tables. This is where they killed that guy. Dude, diamond wolf armor and pumpkin seeds and a cross necklace. A bauble. Increases the length of invincibility when damaged. I don't know what that means, but I'm a Catholic now. Man Ray, hello Nonex. Oh, guys out here fighting the Man Ray, yeah. And Bruce, I'm out here fighting Bruce. Buried treasure map. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, I know exactly where that is. Something. I'm hulking out. Yeah. I'm hulked up. Is that it? That I believe that was the Man Ray. Oh, fishing. An ancient fishing rod. Purse of Holding. Unbreaking 3. Luck of the Sea. Luck of the Spee. Give me your books. Give me your paper. Give me your books. Give me your paper. Give me your spears. Give me the mountain fish. A fish in the mountains? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I'll take my iron dagger. What were the fears of heights, clowns, and mirrors called? There's the Man Ray. Your mom, bro. I'm stuck. He's gonna kill my ass. Ow, 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 dude. That wasn't even the Man Ray, that was the Aya Ray. I'm never getting that wizard tower, by the way. Holy, dude, spawning here dropped my FPS like crazy. I can't even look around. My little avatar thing on the screen looks like a Genshin Impact character, does he? What do you think, if I were a Genshin Impact character, what would my type be? What kind of vision would I have? What would be my vision type? Oh, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. What are you joking? My game do be pink. I do be living in a pink world. Please don't- okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me the screen is stuck like pink like that. Heights? Hello, Wilford. Welcome back, man. A fucking type Pokemon with a vision of Gatorade? There you go, Nonex. Exactly, exactly. Just like that. You don't play Genshin? Okay. The ocean is dangerous. So what I've gathered so far is that the water is the most dangerous place on an RL craft. I'm on a boat. Ooh, nothing on this boat. fucking wind type Pokemon with the vision negated. It is still very funny. Are you telling me none of my viewers are Genshin Impact viewers? Do I really not have any Genshin viewers? That's honestly kind of fascinating. I need to play Genshin Impact more then. I mean, I stopped playing all the MiHoYo games a long time ago, but... since you guys are so uncultured. Anyway, I'm going up to the Wizard Castle. As long as I don't get eaten by another slaughterfish. Please. Sounds like there's a seagull. Why is the water 2 levels here? Oh, that's a big-ass mountain biome. There's a man ray. The man ray is still out here somewhere. I do like this mountain biome, though. On the left here, just a big plateau. We should get to the top of it and see what's up there. Probably nothing, but it looks flat, so. You got to play it, and then that was about it? You played it like once or twice? I see. This is just a big cube. That's cool. I like this reef. Is the man ray killing me? The man ray is killing my FPS. I'm loading in too many chunks. I discovered the Silex. Is he peaceful? Or is he gonna chew my feet open? Oh, there he goes. I think that was him, yeah. He seemed peaceful enough. I'm ready to play Game Deck again, man. RPGs are fun. They do all the work without having to do all the work. I'm freezing. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna get frostbite. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Get me up the water fountain, dude. You're back! Welcome back, Banana. Ow. Drowning. No! No, 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 no. Ow, no, dude. He had a beat on me the second I walked in. Ah. Fuck. 13. Please let me sleep. Let me sleep quick. Let me sleep. Thank God. These evil mobs are awful, man. Beep. Every time I spawn here, my game has to load like a bunch. Ba-da-bop, beep, ba-da, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, 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 ba-da, bop, ba-da, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 beep, bop, bop. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do, bop, beep. Oh no, it's so laggy. Maybe I'll crank down my, my render chunk distance just a smidge. About 15. Was that a bird? Hang on. Honestly, this little town has everything that I need, you know? It's got food, it's got creepers. It's got fucking creepers walking around trying to kill my ass. Please go away. A violet, a freak. is iron. I just need to light it up in a way that makes it makes it okay to live in, you know? The problem is that John's Bakery. John had 5 apples, 23 feathers, and a Game Boy, an iron fish tracker. Oh, fish tracker. Ooh. And boots, dude. Bop ba ba bop bop bop. Bop 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 bop. You have butterflies in your stomach? What's going on, Non-X? You doing like a speech? Are you doing like a big conference or something like that, and you're getting nervous or something? I want to go grab all my stuff. The problem is that like this area is not anywhere near like a way shrine, which is like ugh. Well, there could be one by the World Tree. Let's go check on the World Tree. Bop, 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 bop. Quite normal. Feel the same but older. Damn. Would I rather mist or beast? Ooh, good question. Good question. Would I rather mist or beast? I think I'd rather mist. Beasting seems kinda hard. Trains! Hello, Cannibal. Oh, Cannibal. Cannibal, have you ever eaten a person? What's that taste like? People always tell me, like, people are always saying shit like, oh, well, you know, people actually taste like pig. And they're like, oh, it's not that good. And I'm like, you don't know. You have no clue what you're talking about. You've never eaten a person. That thing do be flapping. That thing do be flapping flying. Yes? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Well, I found the World Tree, and it appears to be very cool underneath the World Tree. The zombies appear to be nipping at the World Tree's toes. It's just a tree with lights in it. Honestly, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Eat shit, zombie, bye. I thought we'd be able to, like, go in. I guess not. Just a cool-looking tree, I guess. Which is, honestly, more reason than enough. Drinking grape Kool-Aid, Lemon? Nice. I only have lemonade in my fridge, but I could go for some grape Kool-Aid. Cannibalism is my job. Fascinating. Don't trust them? They'll taste like chicken. Is that true? So they taste good? This chicken tastes pretty good. Beep bop, boop beep, beep bop. Minecraft looking different today. Indeed, Banana, indeed. Look, a crab! Ow! Sandstone rock. Yummy. Verdant kobold. Here's a house. What you got? Oh, it's a big ass fucking... Sorry, I'm taking your shit, man. There's a big ass fucking whatever this fucking thing is. Hey man, how's it going? You mind if I take your stuff? What's up? There's a stego. There's just a really dark stego in here. And some horses. What? They're getting freaky in here. The stegosaurus and the 2 horses are getting freaky. Alright, leave me out of it though. No, I'm stuck. What you got going underground? Bob, it's all Jamiroquai under here, man. I am Steve. Wonder Pets? Me too, man. A meal. They say my hunger's a problem, but... Think cannibal. Think, what will you have after 500 goons? That's pretty good. Hello, Pyro. And a to you as well. We have to clear out all this flint to find out what's behind all this lava. What is that? Is that a horse? It's a horse. And a fall. Nay. Oh, right. We want to scale the mountains over here to find out what's on top of them. Excuse me. Also, this little structure here is like really impressive for like RL craft because it's all flint. I mean, it's all lava as well, but it's also all flint. All right, let's find out what's on top of this plateau. Also, I got 4 buckets. Japanese or Russian subspace? Well, I'm learning Japanese, but honestly, I can't really decide for you. I should be learning Chinese because I work around like a lot of Chinese people, and they all speak Chinese, and it would be pertinent for me to learn the language. But I want to join it. I want to be employed by a Japanese company, so I'm learning Japanese right now. I guess it really depends on what you want to use it for. Is that RL craft? It is Hoogrel. They worship patience, a virtue, but not cannibalism, a sin. Hello, Cam. How am I? I'm doing cool. I'm also, I'm doing good. How are you? We're climbing the waterfall. Hello, Liliana. What am I playing? This is RL Craft. It's a Minecraft mod pack. It's pretty difficult. So far, we've died 13 times. You want to learn Russian or German? Yeah. I mean, it's never been easier to learn like a language, so I'd say go for it. Hello, Moonlight. Do I like kitties? Of course. I love cats. They're very adorable. I could never keep a cat, though, because I'm too lazy to take care of it. I've never eaten stomach, Nonex. Is that like... Are they really that good? I don't think this is gonna carry me to the top, but there's some flint blocks up here, so... It's cold. This elevation is a little chilly. Dude, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Give me the flint. I gotta be careful. We only have so many of these flint blocks. And this is all rock. We're so close. Shnikes. I'm gonna have to use hay blocks to climb. I'm gonna have to use thatch. It's all thatch roofing from here on out, lads. Like, I do be breathing heavy. We can make it. We can make it. I need like half a thatch block. We did it. We did it. There's nothing up here, but it's cool. This is all rock up here. What biome is this? Have I played a game called Bloodstrike? No, but that sounds crazy. Look at these nerds up here. It's like a late game biome. This feels like a Spyro biome. Ooh, I'll stay warm. There's the wizard house. that I got owned at. Look at these guys. He's half health. Hello, Bobecco. Bobecco? Bobecco? It's a shooter RPG called Game Yui. Oh, game, you should try it. A shooter RPG, that sounds fun. Have I seen the darker side of the Forsaken fandom? Other than the fact that they're all like 6? No. Let me see. Take a look at the mobs. Abia, lightning. Dioptu. Iore. The Silex. Raiko and Rock. Rocks fly in the sky, searching for prey at night. Raiko, large seabird known to dive in the ocean and snatch their prey. Beast, Bobecco, large frosty animals that like to eat the frozen vegetation of the Arctic. They can be farmed using vegetables. They can be farmed. Watch out for their frost clouds. Bobecco milk is a delicacy. Aw, adorable. Kobold. Maka Alpha. Dragon, Reumbra. Oh, this little thing was a dragon. Small flying amphitheater dragons that spit venom. A lot of elementals. Law enforcing order elementals. Ages have been known to enforce the law around villages. Even petty thieves will be mercilessly reviewed. Gengu. A nymph is a whimsical fae. Spriggan. Sylph. Tremor. Wisp. An Afrit. Apparently I ran into an Afrit. Lost in the sauce? Indeed, tall sleepy weave. Been a while, man. How's it been? How am I? I'm good. Forgot your time of being a Hooters worker if you forgot about you, man? Yeah. Ent. Protectors of the forest. Ow, 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 ow. There's an Afrit. He's going to kill my ass. Save me, Bobecco! I died. Gotcha, Moonlight. Have a good one. Sleep, sleep, sleep. You used to RP as Cool Kid? Yeah, I imagine most of my viewers used to RP as Cool Kid. What was that? What is that? Oh, that was the flag. Nah, the siren, dude. I just spawned. I'm in love. This is what happens to a boy in love. Alright, get me out of here. Okay. Lads and lattices, that was a little bit of RL craft for the night. We started off getting our butts kicked. We died one more time at the end there. Hang on. We died 14 times. Fudge, man. Alright. That's the end of that. That's the end of the gaming tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back with the new chapter of Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic, BRB. Oh, I didn't even mute. Jesus. Whoops, my bad. Glad you didn't hear anything. I could have gone pee and you never would have known it. What's up? How we doing tonight, lads? Lads and lattices and ladderai and latifundias. Any latifundias in chat? Okay, so that was the end of RL Craft. That was fun for a little bit. I mean, it was good all the way through. I'm not gonna lie, but the problem is that it eventually just turned back into Minecraft. Eventually, you know, you play the game and you're like, oh, well, I have to survive. This is like a survival game, so I get in my mind where I'm like, oh, let's play the survival aspect. But then once you find out how to survive, it's just like, well, the only thing left is like the rest of Minecraft, which is either you build stuff or you go exploring. And Minecraft has never been an exploration game, so. But I've been an explorer. So, RL Craft just evolved back into Minecraft. I have a skin now? Yeah, I do, Graham. I do. Alright, hello. So, finishing off the stream tonight, I'm going to be reading a little bit of Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic. We're almost completely through the book. It looks like we are going to finish the book before I have to go back and redo it at oh. There's all kinds of different... They have, like, the Discworld novels at the back, which is cool. Before I have to, go back to the library and get this thing renewed. Which is nice. I'll have to take a picture of this page on the back. It's got everything. Okay. Alright, let's read. So the new chapter is called Close to the Edge. It'd been a long time in the making. Now it was almost completed, and the slaves hacked away at the last clay remnants of the mantle. Where other slaves were industriously rubbing its metal flanks with silver sand, it was already beginning to gleam in the sun with the silken, organic sheen of young bronze. It was still warm, even after a week of cooling in the casting pits. The arch astronomer of Kroll motioned lightly with his hand, and his bearers set the throne down in the shadow of the hull. Like a fish, he thought, a great flying fish, and of what seas. It is indeed magnificent, he whispered, a work of true art. Craft, said the thickest man by his side. The arch astronomer turned slowly and looked up at the man's impassive face. It isn't particularly hard for a face to look impassive when there are two golden spheres where the eyes should be. They glowed disconcertedly. Craft indeed, said the astronomer and smiled. I would imagine that there is no greater craftsman and on the entire disc... Thank you, Golden Eyes. Would I be right? The craftsman paused, his naked body, naked at least were it not for the tool belt, a wrist abacus, and a deep tan, tensing as he considered the implications of the last remark. The Golden Eyes appeared to be looking into some other world. I get a drink. Sorry. The answer is both yes and no, he said at last. Some of the lesser astronomers behind the throne gasped at his lack of etiquette, but the arch astronomer appeared not to have noticed it. Continue, he said. There are some essential skills that I lack, yet I am a golden-eyed, silver-handed dactylos, said the craftsman. I made the metal warriors that guard the tomb of Picchu, I designed the light dams of the great Neph, I built the palace of the seven deserts, and yet... He reached up and tapped one of his eyes, which rang faintly. When I built the golden army for Picchu, he loaded me down with gold and then... so that I would create no other works to rival my work for him. He had my eyes put out. Wise but cruel, said the arch astronomer sympathetically. Yeah, so I learned to hear the temper of metals and to see with my fingers. I learned how to distinguish ores by taste and smell. I made these eyes, but I cannot make them see. Next, I was summoned to build the Palace of the Seven Deserts, as a result of which the Emir showed me with silver, and then, not entirely to my surprise, had my right hand cut off. A grave hindrance in your line of business, nodded the arch astronomer. I used some of the silver to make myself this new hand, putting to use my unrivaled knowledge of levers and fulcrums. It suffices. After I created the first great light dam, which had a capacity of 50,000 daylight hours, the tribal councils of the Neph loaded me down with fine silks and then hamstrung me so that I could not escape. As a result, I was put to some inconvenience to use the silk and some bamboo to build a flying machine from which I could launch myself from the topmost turret of my prison. Bringing you, by various diversions, to Kroll. said the arch-astronomer, and one cannot help feeling that some alternative occupation, lettuce farming, say, would offer somewhat less of a risk of being put to death by installments. Why do you even persist in it? Golden Eyes Dactylos shrugged. I'm good at it, he said. The arch-astronomer looked up again at the bronze fish shining now like gong in the noontime sun. Such beauty, he murmured. And unique. Come, Dactylos, recall to me what it was that I promised should be your reward. You asked me to design a fish that would swim through the seas of space that lie between the worlds, Intinid the master craftsman. In return... Yes, my memory is not what it used to be, heard the arch-astronomer stroking the warm bronze. In return, continued Dactylos, without much apparent hope, you would set me free and refrain from chopping off any appendages. I require no treasure. Ah, yes. I recall now. The old man raised a blue-veined hand and added, I lied. There was the merest whimper of sound, and the golden-eyed man rocked on his feet. Then he looked down at the arrowhead protruding from his chest, and nodded warily. A speck of blood bloomed on his lips. There was no sound in the entire square, save for the buzzing of a few expectant flies, as his silver hand came up, very slowly, and fingered the arrowhead. Dactylos grunted. Sloppy workmanship, he said, and toppled backward. The arch-astronomer prodded the body with his toe, and sighed. There will be a short period of mourning, as befits a master craftsman, he said. He watched a blue bottle alight on one golden eye and fly away puzzled. That would seem to be long enough, said the arch-astronomer, and beckoned a couple of slaves to carry the corpse away. Are the shellonauts ready? He asked. The master launch controller bustled forward. Indeed, your prominence, he said. The correct prayers are being intoned. Quite so, your prominence. How long to the doorway? The launch window, corrected the master launch controller carefully. 3 days, your prominence. Great Atuin's tail will be in an unmatched position. Then all that remains, concluded the arch-astronomer, is to find the appropriate sacrifices. The master launch controller bowed. The ocean shall provide, he said. The old man smiled. It always does, he said. Oh, shit. If only you could navigate. If only you could steer. A wave washed over the deck. Rincewind and Twoflower looked at each other. Keep bailing, they screamed in unison and reached for the buckets. After a while, Twoflower's peevish voice filtered up from the waterlogged cabin. I don't see how it's my fault, he said. He handed up another bucket, which the wizard tipped over the side. You were supposed to be on watch, snapped Rincewind. I saved it from the slavers, remember? Said Twoflower. I'd rather be a slave than a corpse, replied the wizard. He straightened up and looked out at the sea. He appeared puzzled. He was a somewhat different Rincewind from the one that escaped the fire at Ankh-Morpork, some 6 months before. More scarred. For one thing, and much more traveled. He had visited the Hublands, discovered the curious folkway of many colorful peoples, invariably obtaining more scars in the process, and had even, for a never-to-be-forgotten few days, sailed on the legendary dehydrated ocean at the heart of the incredibly dry desert known as the Great Neff. On a colder and wetter sea, he had seen floating mountains of ice. He had ridden on an imaginary dragon. He had nearly said the most powerful spell on the disc. There was definitely less horizon than there ought to be. Said Rincewind. I said nothing's worse than slavery, said Twoflower. His mouth opened as the wizard flung his bucket far out of the sea and sat down heavily on the waterlogged deck, his face a gray mask. Look, I'm sorry, I steered us into the reef, but this boat doesn't seem to want to sink and we're bound to strike land sooner or later, said Twoflower uncomfortingly. This current must go somewhere. Look at the horizon, said Rincewind, in a monotone. Twoflower squinted. It looks alright, he said after a while. Admittedly, there seems to be less than there usually is, but... That's because of the rimfall, said Rincewind. We're being carried over the edge of the world. There was a long silence, broken only by the lapping of the waves as the foundering ship spun slowly in the current. It was already quite strong. That's probably why we hit that reef, Rincewind added. We got pulled off course during the night. Would you like to eat something? Said Twoflower. He began to rummage through the bundle that he had tied to the rail out of the damp. Don't you understand? Snarled Rincewind. We're going over the edge, goddammit. Can't we do anything about it? No. Then I don't see the sense in panicking, said Twoflower calmly. I knew we shouldn't have come this far, edgewise, complained Rincewind to the sky. I wish I had my picture box, said Twoflower, but it's back on the slaver ship with the rest of my luggage, and... You won't need luggage where we're going, said Rincewind. He sagged and stared moodily at the distant whale that he had carelessly strayed into the rimward current and was now struggling against it. There was a line of white on the foreshortened horizon, and the wizard fancied he could hear a distant roaring. What happens after a ship goes over the rimfall? Said Two Flower. Who knows? Well, in that case, we'll just sail on through space and land on another world. A faraway look came into the little man's eyes. I'd like that, he said. Of course he would. Rincewind snorted. The sun rose in the sky, looking noticeably bigger this close to the edge. They stood with their backs against the mast, busy with their own thoughts. Every so often, one or the other would pick up a bucket and do a bit of desultory bailing for no very intelligent reason. The sea around them seemed to be getting crowded. Rincewind noticed several tree trunks keeping station with them, and just below the surface, the water was alive with fish of all sorts. Of course, the current must be teeming with food washed from the continents near the hub. He wondered what kind of life it would be, having to keep swimming all the time to stay exactly in the same place. Pretty similar to his own, he decided. He spotted a small green frog which was paddling desperately in the grip of the inexorable current. To Two Flower's amazement, he found a paddle and carefully extended it toward the little amphibian, which scrambled onto it greatly. A moment later, a pair of jaws broke the water and snapped impotently at the spot where it had been swimming. The frog looked up at Rincewind from the cradle of its hands, and then bit him thoughtfully on the thumb. Two Flower giggled. Rincewind tucked the frog away in a pocket and pretended he hadn't heard. Why did he steal his frog? What the hell? All very humanitarian, but why? Said Two Flower. It'll all be the same in an hour. Because, said Rincewind vaguely, and did a bit of bailing. Spray was being thrown up now, and the current was so strong that waves were forming and breaking all around them. It all seemed unnaturally warm. There was a hot golden haze on the sea. The roaring was louder now. A squid bigger than anything Rincewind had seen before broke the surface a few hundred yards away and thrashed madly with its tentacles before sinking away. Something else that was large and fortunately unidentifiable howled in the mist. A whole squadron of flying fish tumbled in a cloud and rainbow-edged droplets and managed to gain a few yards before dropping back and being swept away in the eddy. They were running out of world. Rincewind dropped his bucket and snatched at the mast as the roaring final end of everything raced towards them. I must see this, said Two Flower, half falling and half diving toward the prow. Something hard and unyielding smacked into the hole, which spun 90 degrees and came side on to the invisible obstacle. Then it stopped suddenly, and a wash of cold sea foam cascaded over the deck so that for a few seconds, Rincewind was under several feet of boiling green water. He began to scream, and then the underwater world became the deep clanging purple color of fading consciousness, because it was about this point that Rincewind started to drown. He awoke with his mouth full of burning liquid, and, when he swallowed, the searing pain in his throat jerked him into full consciousness. The boards of a boat pressed into his back, and Two Flower was looking down at him with an expression of deep concern. Rincewind groaned and sat up. This turned out to be a mistake. The edge of the world was a few feet away. Beyond it, at a level just below that of the lip of the endless rimfall, was something altogether magical. Some 70 miles away and well beyond the tug-of-the-rim current, a dhow, with the red sails typical of a freelance slaver, drifted aimlessly through the velvety twilight. The crew, such as remained, were clustered on the foredeck, surrounding the men working feverishly on the raft. The captain, a thickish man who wore the elbow turbans typical of a great Neff tribesman, was much traveled and had seen many strange peoples and curious things, many of which he had subsequently enslaved or stolen. He had begun his career as a sailor on the dehydrated ocean in the heart of the disk's driest desert. Water on the disk was in uncommon fourth state, caused by intense heat combined with the strange desiccating effects of octarine light. It dehydrates, leaving a silvery residue like a free-flowing sand through which a well-designed hole can glide with ease. The dehydrated ocean is a strange place, but not so strange as its fish. The captain had never before been really frightened. Now he was terrified. I can't hear anything, he muttered to the first mate. The mate peered into the gloom. Perhaps it fell overboard, he suggested hopefully. As if in answer there came a furious pounding from an oar decked below their feet, and the sound of splintering wood. The crewmen drew together, fearfully brandishing axes and torches. They probably wouldn't dare use them, even if the monster came rushing towards them. Before its terrible nature had been truly understood, several men had attacked it with axes, whereupon it had turned aside from its single-minded searching of the ship and had either chased them overboard or had eaten them. Question mark? The captain was not quite certain. The thing looked like an ordinary wooden sea chest, a bit larger than usual, maybe, but not suspiciously so. But, while it sometimes seemed to contain things like old socks and miscellaneous luggage, at other times, and he shuddered, it seemed to have. He tried not to think about it. It was just that the men who had been drowned overboard had probably been more fortunate than those it had caught. He tried not to think about it. There had been teeth like white wooden gravestones, and a tongue, red as mahogany. He tried not to think about it. It didn't work. But he thought bitterly about one thing. This was going to be the last time he rescued ungrateful drowning men in mysterious circumstances. Slavery was better than sharks, wasn't it? And then they had escaped, and when his sailors had investigated their big chest, how had they appeared in the middle of an untroubled ocean sitting on a big chest anyway? And it had He tried not to think about it again, but he found himself wondering what would happen when the damn thing realized that its owner wasn't on board any longer. "Raft's ready, Lord," said the first mate. "Into the water with it," shouted the captain, "and get aboard, and fire the ship." After all, another ship wouldn't be too hard to come by, he philosophized, but a man might have to wait a long time in that paradise the mullah has advertised before he was granted another life. Let the magical box eat lobsters. Some pirates achieved immortality by great deeds of cruelty or daring do, some achieved immortality by amassing great wealth, but the captain had long ago decided that he would, on the whole, prefer to achieve immortality by not dying. Ain't that the truth? That was a couple more pages of The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna see everybody tomorrow for, you guessed it, some Team Fortress 2. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Jhicken. Bye-bye.